hopefully the online is working okay. I've heard that it's better, but not fixed. I took a day break. So hopefully you guys got your drops from elsewhere. But I was hoping that it would be more stable a couple days, and hopefully that's the case. But this is day 2 of our adventures and lore playthrough of Last Epoch. And there's a queue, which I imagine means that they're fixing it somewhat. Because there wasn't a queue before. Number 328. I imagine the queue is gonna help make the in-game a bit smoother. Now the question is how fast is the queue? I think that was 40 and 40 seconds, so about maybe 1 per second. So 5 minutes from now, we'll be in. I told you guys how good Balatro is, because it's really good. I keep just getting lost in Balatro on my Steam Deck. Wish this game would work on Steam Deck. You can moonlight it over, which is like streaming it. Plays alright, but the controller support in this game isn't fine-tuned, I find. And hopefully they do. We're only version 1.0. They still got text that isn't even on the screen. Which I bet comes down to the fact that probably most people that were playing were just like ignoring all the story, all the dialogue everywhere and such. They were ignoring all the dialogue everywhere, so there was nobody to actually report, hey, you're missing a thing here. Hey, there's a thing missing. Text over here, bub. Some lore over here. Nah, everybody was just going to endgame. Also, I find after you do this game once with the campaign, it seems like you do have to do the beginning part. I could be wrong about this. But you can kind of speedrun the beginning, and then you can do the end game, like, world stuff. Monolith, I think it's called. I'm so sad. I don't have a PS5, so I'm not gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm waiting for a PC release. But I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. 1 week away for you guys. I think once I played Remake, after all those years of waiting as a child for a remake, it kind of like bursted my bubble, and it was like, relief. I can build up for another 7 years now. Let's go live on TikTok because they unbanned me, but no, they didn't unban me. They just, the time ran out. It was only a 3-day ban. Watch them have a problem with Last Epoch. Is it working? It's working. We're on the thing. They're just waiting now for the queue. Did I just go up in the queue? Okay, no, never mind. I thought I saw it at 200 and then I saw it at 213. And now it's at 137. I also kind of want to play Helldivers, but Helldivers is also another queuing issue. And also a friend issue, really. I played a little bit of Tekken on my friend's stream last night. And I had a good time, except I feel like I might have not been bullying, but I think people got frustrated that I had a 7-win streak in the room. In her chat, there was like, you should put a win limit so other people can play. Like, oh, oops, sorry, I was struggling. I was doing so bad and struggling, and they were losing. Like, I had to panic and do 10 strings, and that doesn't normally work. I want to buy another tab. Imagine just buying a tab with in-game money. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, how come it jumped from increasing by 1,000 to now 10,000? Nar, they're gonna make me throw things away soon, maybe. Okay, what quest were we on? Probably this one. Boom, boom, boom. We got to the new town, right? And it was like, you got to go do this so that you can go back in time and save your timeline. Bum, 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 Go back. It's time to go back. I think I also got the Twitch drop, which is a pet. Look at, I got a little lizard. Look at him. He's a little lizzy. He carries my stuff. Doesn't actually do anything.
Yes.
You call that armor? If you want to stand a chance in the Immortal Empire, you're gonna need better gear. Head to the forge, imbue yourself with some shards. Thank me later.
Stay safe.
Thank me later. There's a forge in the camp? I don't see no forge. Oh, it's bottom right. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, this is a story playthrough, so we are talking to everybody.
Greetings.
Oh hey, don't worry. So long as the queen's here, everyone's safe, even outsiders. Why do you trust? I'm not scared. Sure, but if it gives you peace of mind, now you know. We were being transported to the Immortal Citadel for God knows how long. Like cattle, suddenly she appears, rising up, fighting against our captors. With her help, we were able to break our chains and become free. We established the outcast camp and have been there ever since. Who is she? Some say she's an elder from Welrian. Others, she's some priestess for an old god. But I'm not one for fairy tales. What's important isn't who she was, but who she is now.
May Terra guide your travels.
Done.
Greetings.
Why do you trust her? Because she saved us. We were being transferred. Okay.
May Terra guide your travels.
May Terra guide your travels.
What?
As much as I hate the Empire and all they've done, I can't bear to watch Maddie's interrogation. It isn't right. It's the same guy. It's unsettling. So they're dead. So they're dead. Couldn't some of them still be human? They might still hold some of their memories or personalities. Maybe even the Emperor was once good, though warped and twisted. Maybe he retains who he once was.
What?
I hate games that
God.
give you choice between dialogue and the next dialogue isn't any different, nor is there any consequence. I'll give this game a pass though, because that's not the main point of this game, but still, it's pretty annoying. Do you know Tessa? Think you could talk some sense into her? Who's Tessa? She's convinced that what happened in the Tima is going to happen to Welria next. Before we fled to Tima, the Empire was finished up converting the living. Seeing them now up here hasn't been good for either of us. I'm so sorry. But you're safe now. It's a lot. Appreciate you taking a second to listen. Maybe it's not just Tessa that needs something.
May I help you?
Cages. They were hauling their souls away in cages at Terra. Please, let some of them be left. We can hope. We can only hope. I like how they're giving me a forging tutorial. That was the tutorial. Nice tutorial there. The forging tutorial is run to the forge. There you go. Ooh, I don't have any me. I don't have any minion stuff. Boo. Oh, man.
What do you want?
So you're the outsider. The queen told us to expect you. Heard good things, I hope. She said we should help you out. Thing is, I'd like to know we can trust you. See, the Imperial over there, he had keys to the Great College. Used them to infiltrate their place and stop whatever they were doing there. You're not the only person wanting to go there, you know. The college was one of the first of the immortal empires took from us, and always wanted to see what's inside. Let's see what I can do.
Yes?
Alright, second bones. Hey there, we chat. Wait, he's in a mask. Oh no, I'm not prepared. I don't have a cup. I have a bottle. This will have to do. Oh, this actually, it doesn't work.
Alright, you sack of bones. Either we chat or you'll find out what I think of your so-called gift.
I don't think this works.
Oh, sorry, hadn't noticed you. I'm a bit busy.
Yeah, this doesn't work. I need an actual cup. Rip. I got a cup.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't noticed you. I'm a bit busy.
What's going on?
Just caught my friend here spying. Now I'm trying to figure out what he knows. and where the rest of them are. Unfortunately, with these bastards, you can't make it hurt.
You can't. With it, you can't make. Okay. Okay.
You are all fools. The Emperor will find this place. He slew your gods and dined on their power.
Huh?
Be
Okay.
well.
Gain the entry to the College of I wish would see more people voice act in their games. A lot of people just like mundanely read it or actually just read to themselves when they stream a game. I feel like that's counterproductive. Welcome to our humble camp of outcasts. If you mean to join in the rebellion, you're in good company. If not, well, then you just made a poor choice coming here. Good company, I assure you, here. You'll want to see them here. A shard? Wait. No, the whole Epoch. I'm here to stop the immortal Emperor. I'm here to save Atera. I mean, yes, the Epoch should be the key we've needed, but... Well, you're impressive. I'll give you that. I'm here to help however I can. Assuming we trust you, if you get the Epoch close to the Emperor, we might be able to use its power against him. One of our mages had the location to the secret entrance for his base, but he's been captured. They're transporting him west. We're somewhere in Welrin. I'll head there now.
I see.
I'll see.
Yes?
Keep your gear pristine.
Stay safe. I see. Yes?
Chances are when you find the shard, remember you.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Wait, do I have. Okay. We're good on space. Oh, I thought that was the way to go. Moped. Loading screen. Let's see how long this takes. We touched it like 20 seconds ago. Should have my phone here to do gacha stuff while we wait. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to set up TikTok stuff. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, that took like a minute. It's happening at least. And it took like a minute. Alright, my summon. Level up, easy. What do we got? Your minions have a chance to shred armor. When a minion dies, they have a chance. Nobody's died. Whenever you use a minion skill, you have a chance to gain ward equal to the mana spent. I mean, that's kind of good for like summoning the wraiths. Kinda. Many skellies. Money, 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 money.
Your death has come.
Your death has come, and so have I.
Your death has come.
So many zombies that aren't mine here. I wonder how you level up the Vanguard. Like what? How do you scale the Vanguard stuff? Did that bear just teleport? What the heck? So today's stream might be a little bit shorter than last stream. I haven't slept. I keep wanting to stream late night, but I don't get myself to, so I'm kind of changing my sleep schedule right now. Kind of, sorta. Nobody's dying, which is good. Everybody seems to be surviving quite nicely. What is that? Oh, we got some the key and whatever that is. What is that? Opens the door to a lightless arbor dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge. The Shrouded Ridge lies to the east of the last refuge. Oh, that. I think I know what that is. Can reach it by heading from north to Shelter Woods, exit onto the surface. Right click to open the map to the lightless arbor. Oh, so this. And then we can go over there. It's a dungeon? But that skips a lot of campaigns, apparently. Increase poison on hit. Minions poison damage. Chance of poison on hit. Does that give my minions poison on hit? Well, it's better than what we have. Yes, it does. The vow drops. Yes. Enjoy your drops. Do increase damage over time. Yeah, that's all I got. And then +1 to physical spells. 11 physical. I think that's rare. Isn't it? That's rare, isn't it? I should probably put anything that has like a plus skill as a different type of drop in the loot filter. Yeah, everybody's getting all 3 bee pets since they're disabling it. They probably didn't like all the spam in chat like, please refer me. Please, hello, refer. And also people were saying this is a pyramid scheme, which is kind of silly, but okay. Let me see, what is the normal highlight color of items? Affix. The normal highlight color. So just normal rares. That? Yeah. I think so. And we will make it have capitalization. And I want it's basically the skill that we want. Increase area for melee area skills. Skill. What is it called? Oops, that's not it. Level of. That's all we want is level of. Anything that says level of. Because from what I understand, those are the rares. And maybe we'll want to use it on a different character that we make. Are you playing online? I am. It takes about a minute of transition per zone. But I am playing online. Add me as a friend, Lazy R1CO. If you're playing online too. Update. Show all items. Did it not? Recolor it. It didn't. So I guess since I didn't actually change the color. Whatever. Oh yeah, let's call this, just for the sake of readability, edit rule name, show all level of skill items. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Skeptical to go online. It's pretty balanced right now. You can always stay offline and just do the what's the offline faction when you get to it, and have the offline character be like the solo self-found character, and then your online character will be the trading faction character. Although they say you can have the trading faction offline, which I think is really weird because who are you trading with offline? How? With what purpose? How does one trade offline? I find it interesting that it counts as my kill if I do the little circle thing around them. Have you seen other offline characters? Like your own offline characters? But if I guess maybe if they're solo, I don't know. Be kind of weird having you could technically make a character solo self-found, like specific, and then another character solo self-found, and then you put each other your things on the market for yourself. I guess that would work if that's how they do it. I don't know how trading works in this game. I don't know if it's like PoE where you have to spam message people, or I don't know. We'll find out. I guess nobody knows really. Well, I'm sure there are people that know now, but this is the first time they're doing it, so people are just finding out how. Since they only just now added it. But it's nice that we can change factions at any time. What the heck? What am I supposed to... Oh, okay. What the heck? Can I just teleport over there? Since I found the waypoint. Take me to the waypoint. Oh yeah, no I can't. Everybody's surviving pretty nicely, I think. Yeah. We got a full army. I haven't healed anybody. I am probably over leveled for this area, but I don't know what this area. Oh, I guess it says here it's a level 23 area, and I'm almost level 30. Yep, a little over leveled. Ow.
Before me.
Well, even then. We're doing just fine. See, we touched the door. Now it's gonna take like a minute. An entire minute. Oh, maybe not. Maybe like 20 seconds. I have to say, this minion build feels so much better than Diablo's minion build right now. I don't know if they fixed it, but this feels good. I also like that this feels better than PoE's skeleton build, because PoE's skeleton build, you have to keep summoning over and over and over. Kind of annoying. Increased main health. The only thing it has. Pretty good. Hello. What is that? It's a wraith. I have a wraith.
Yes?
You saved me, Terra. If only you'd been here sooner, the others would still be. I was told I'd find the mage here. You have to help Alric. That idiot let it slip that he knew something, and now they've taken him away for interrogation, or worse. Where would they take him? I've no clue, but this ring, its magic, is linked to him. The outcasts are over at Risen Lake. Could help you to activate it, to lead it to him. I'd offer to join, but I don't think I can. Where's Risen Lake? You'll need to head west to the lake. Take the ring to the outcast there. You'll be able to find Alric. Look for a stone inscribed with stone ruins by the lake edge. Touch it with Alric's ring, and outcast will let you into the hideout.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you. I'm too. I don't know how to tell. Oh, that is the main mission, so we want to go to the other one. Amulet. That's one thing that I always hated about PoE and Diablo is, well, again, Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 technically, and Diablo 3 technically, is the whole identifying an item thing. In this game, all items dropped identified, and that's really nice because then you can manipulate your filter to only care about items that have a suffix or prefix that you care about. Diablo 4 doesn't identify the item until you pick it up. So you don't know what that item has, nor can the game tell you. And in Diablo 4, the game doesn't tell you that the items are being identified. No. It doesn't tell you that, but that's what it's doing. As soon as you pick it up, it becomes identified. And I think that's super annoying. With the most absurd affixes too. Oh, more damage while they're running away on a Tuesday after lunch, but before their second sip of water of the day. So far in this game, it seems like it's pretty straightforward with the types of stuff it has. With the type of affixes it has. Damage. Type of damage. Chance to do this. Not while they're far away, not while they're distance, not while they're low health, not while they're high health, not where they're mid health, not while they're CC'd. None of that dumbness. Is a boss doing this to me? Why isn't it highlighting the bosses? I don't see enemy health right now. Did I accidentally turn that off? I might have. Settings. Display health, not health bar over enemies, but like other, I don't know. I'll do that though. Maybe it's a temporary fix. I just want to see the health bar like up here. I could change this out later, because I am taking some bit of damage now. I'll try it out. If anything, I'll reset it. Although I did notice that resetting or skilling it costs more and more every time you do it. So while it is easy to do it, it keeps going and increasing. I don't know if there's a limit to how much it increases. But the expense for it, and it just misses. Yeah. They did good on improving it last season, I want to say, but this season just kind of doesn't feel as good.
Identify yourself. Only those with the Imperial Office crest are permitted beyond this point.
I need one of those crests to get past this point. What? What the heck? Travel to the ruined era to investigate the Great College and the ruin of William. I like how I came through this door really quick and now leaving is taking forever. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This guy again. See, how come I can't select him. Kinda weird, but alright. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go to the Ruined Era, and Monolith is technically in game. We'll go to the Ruined Era once we go back to town. How kind of the game to give you a point of rest. No friends. Somebody friend me. I got the B. I got a B. That was about a minute. Server's sitting pretty at about a minute. Defend yourself and pass the gate. I have a button pushed down that lets me select my minions, I think. That's what's going on. How do I not select my minions? Yeah, they use it a ton in varying ways. Let me see. My buttons. Where's the bindings? How does one bind? If there are any bindings. Waiting. There is a queue. But I think the queue makes it so this stays at like 1 minute. Mute error voice lines. I will likely do that. Is there no binding settings? I just gotta guess how to stop selecting my... Because I can select my race for whatever reason. But like, I can't do anything with that. And the health does pop up for some of those strong monsters. There's a video of the title song being done. We have regrets there. Why? Now it's stuck in your head. It's like the Hunt Showdown song, to be fair. The Hunt Showdown song is almost similar too. Just cringe. Cringe. Some of the voice acting in this game is a bit questionable. It just sounds like they asked their friend, "Hey, could you read this line? Hey, could you read this line real quick? Thanks, here's $5. Boom, boom. What is the Hunt Showdown? How does this Hunt Showdown one go? Home, home, home. There's a comp that will get your voice in the game, really? And that might explain it. Is it still going? Hunt Showdown theme. It's basically a variation of that.
Your death has come.
Wait. Oh. I was like, why does that have a minion thing and it's not purple? Yep, it did not have a minion thing. It was not purple. Don't know where you read it. It's probably done. It's probably gone. Another song that uses humming, I think is from Bastion, or might not, I don't know. Submit a Twitch clip and someone would win a thing, a submitter would win stuff, and the streamer would get to do a line. Oh, I bet some of these really off lines are just like a random streamer that doesn't even like voice acting. That's why some of these sound really off. But I guess if it's just one line in a game, like, "Hey, traveler!" Like, it's not too big of a deal. "Excuse me! Hello!" Ooh. 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 I don't know, let's see that song. That's such a good song. Do I want to go in here? The corrupted lake. Sure. Sure, put me in, boss. You build a wall. You build a wall. Someday that wall is gonna fall. forgot the thing I'm using. I swear, TikTok, if you ban me again for nothing. Okay, it seems like we're still online on TikTok. We're just not being pushed anymore. Explode the corrupted lake. Technically left is this way. We're thinking with our 3D mind. I'll be there before too long. Whoa, that's a lot of minion health. What tier is that? Tier 4? Bro, I don't have any materials. I need to go back to town and dump stuff. I don't like that they desummon my skeletons, but enemies will still be able to come by and kill me while we wait. That happened to me yesterday. If I didn't have the Vanguard Skelly that spawns whenever I'm half health, because I was looking away, I would have died. But my Vanguard Skelly saved me, which also deters me from despecking that one point that I have into it. Connection lost. Oh, I never lost the connection before. I'm still online. Connecting. I think we're dead. I think we're dead in the water. Online's dead. Oh, just kidding. We're back. Oh, I had a TP though. Imperial era. Oh yeah, I had to go over here anyway, so. Oh, but that's the corrupted lake. That's literally where I just was. I had to go here. Da, 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 da.
Death will not take me.
I was in town and I didn't put away my items. Now to get disconnected again. So I haven't really slept. I took a really small nap. So this stream might be a little shorter than the other ones. Let me in. Doesn't update the queue number. It does, but it does it like once every minute or once every 15 seconds. Depending on how it feels like.
Hey, baby boy. Meow. Meow. Here. And it's frozen. And it's frozen. Hello guys, it's me, Jude again. If you're experiencing any connection issues, just don't. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even summon anything. No. All you people going in here. They said they were going to do some updating today as well. Right. Oh, I'm going to town. Hello everyone, thank you so much for all your support over the last few days. We wanted to keep you up to date on some changes to the Discord server. Recently, players let us know that our old bug suggestion feedback channels were not accepting new posts. So we set out to investigate. To monitor the place players out of reach, we had to archive old channel. I don't care about your Discord. Tell me about the game. Back in, same number. I had to wait like 5 minutes, and the number changed like twice throughout those 5 minutes. Right, minion. Wait, does this not use? Can this not use? I guess it doesn't. Minion level. How do I search 2 terms? Is there a web something telling me how? Does it have regex? Does it use regex? Block. Last epoch. Regex? Advanced search syntax, quality of life for inventory. Combining regex, enabling a loot filter to apply to stash inventory. Nothing from the devs other than they are happy with its current state. So once other part is dealt with, there's no reason they couldn't review and improve stash. Oh, okay. So they have nothing done about it about a year ago. And it just does basic searching. There isn't any type of regex search functionality or tricks. You could find combination of properties. This is something that we're looking forward to at some point, but it will likely not is going to happen before 1.0. Huh. About 1 year ago, 11 months ago. Oh, and that is the EHG team considering that. EHG, I assume, is the company. But we can only search one affix at a time, it seems. Minion. So what I want to do is put anything that has minion.
Hi, baby boy.
Wait, can I not? Can I not just have my stash over there? Tell me I can move my stash to the other category. Is that not a thing? Uh-oh.
You want some attention? What is it? What is it, baby boy? Oh, my baby boy.
You didn't say hi to chat. You didn't say hi to yourself because you always look at yourself.
What?
He's looking at himself. I think he needs help sneezing. He has like a permanent snooty nose. So I have to like induce a sneeze every now and then. So he doesn't like get a bunch of mucus down his throat. Pretty cat. Luckily, to induce the sneeze, it's very easy. I just push down on the side of his nose like this over and over, and then he gets achoo like that. And he expels all the snootiness in his nose. The snot from his snoot. If you'll be good and not bite any of the wires, you can stay on my lap. Otherwise, you go. Okay? Okay? Right. I was trying to figure out if I could drag my... Can I not? I feel like this should be doable without buying another tab. There we go. We have to do it from here. Okay, that's good to know. So, this is all minion stuff. These are all things that have minion. No, no. No. Your only privilege here is that you get to be on my lap. You don't get to attack the mouse cursor. Your eyes are dirty. Why do cats get so much eye crud in their eye? It might just be him. Luna gets it too. Leon, not so much. Wait, you increased? People cut in your line? Minion affixes. Minion. I have no room. Put in all the big boys and then all the small boys will be able to fit. Supposedly. No. No. I'll do it later once we get another tab. I was wondering about this stuff. Lightning. That's some mana. Oh wait. Never mind. Wait, no, yeah. This one has implicit minion damage. Spell Slinger. Spells cost 1 minus. 30% increased minion damage. We do lose on the flat damage though. But I don't know which one would be better. Is there... Does it say? Minion. Oh nice. They have an actual minion tab. That's sick. They don't have that in PoE. Although this doesn't really tell me much about the damage. This tells me the percentage increase, but it doesn't tell me like the flat damage that each minion has. Gain 30 health, 24 increased damage, 150. Skeletons have a base of 100. Will always summon a skeleton type. You have disconnected. While I'm having fun with your item system, disconnect me while I'm having fun. Welcome to my hell. Except I'm already in the server. I'm already logged in, so I don't have to wait in queue. I do have to wait to get back in, so. There's a queue to the character, and then the character to the game. You're in the login boss. I'm in the character select boss now. So if once you get past the login, I wouldn't log out. Streamer privilege. You know, I got not in trouble, but when Dauntless first came out, they put all partnered, like specifically partnered with Dauntless, not like Twitch partner or anything. They put all partnered with Dauntless into a special whitelist queue that would bump them up in front of everybody else in the queue because we were streaming the game. And I got clipped out of context because somebody asked me, why do I get to play the game? Why do I get to be in front? And I was like, oh, well, we're partnered with Dauntless, and they want us to showcase their game. And I don't remember what part of that went out of context. Maybe I said it really abruptly because I was like tired of hearing it. I don't know. But they clipped it out of context and made it sound like I was like telling everybody else like they were worse than streamers or something. I think maybe they clipped it out of context like, oh, I'm a streamer and therefore I deserve to be in. And then they messaged me later. It's like, well, we saw this clip of yours in where you're telling blah, 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 and you should not be like that to your audience and blah, 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 blah. And then I got really pissed off because they saw the clip, but they didn't bother to like look up the entire clip. And I sent them the entire clip, and I was pissed off, and I sent them like a paragraph or two of like, hey, if you're gonna call me out and your own partner and not have my back, maybe you should check the entire clip or before you just throw me to the wolves. But I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was mad. I was mad because they didn't bother to like, I'm partnered with you and you're just listening to the masses. That clipped me out of context. Thanks for not doing your own diligent part and checking things out. Boom, 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 boom. Streamer privilege. Nar. I think. Well, we're still here in town, actually. I was figuring this out. Boom, good lord, yeah. It was really. I was annoyed. It was annoying that day. Level yeah. Oh, actually, what is this? A unique? Unique. I'm gonna move this to the end. I don't think I have any other uniques other than... Oh no, I have this one as well. But this doesn't show up as unique. Or it doesn't show up highlighted. Oh yeah, it does. It's really hard to tell what's highlighted in this game or not. I'll probably poke at them and be like, hey, could the highlights be a little bit more obvious? Like maybe put a little border around whatever's highlighted. Like this looks like it's highlighted when you do this. Oh, not even this one though. The uniques don't look highlighted. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, they need like a border for uniques. Maybe it does it for the other thing. Dex. No, not really. Anyways, the level of... I thought I had a couple blah 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 level of things. Like where... I think I have one on me right now. So I can double check. I could have sworn I had something. What I want to find out is if I am level. Well, that doesn't help. Dex. Ooh, I know it was level of Dex. +1 Dex. No, that's not what I'm looking of. It was like +1 level of Dex skills. Or maybe I just don't have anything. Oh, this one has Dex, so yeah, one to Dex skills. So let's put this in here. Level of... No? So it has to be +1, 2? That's what we're looking for? +1, 2? So we have this. This is technically a different rarity. The color looks very slightly different, but I can't tell if it's just me or not. I wish it had like the name of rarity instead of just the color. It's hard to tell. This is +1 to physical skills. +1 to all attributes. That's not what we're looking for. +1 to Spirit Plague. We were using that earlier. +1 to Rip Blood. I'm not using that anymore, but keep it. That's it. We don't have many +1 to anything. +1 to all attributes. I mean, all attributes is probably okay. Because I want to just sell everything in my inventory. I was gonna save it for a different character, but I kind of don't think it's worth. Also, is there no level requirement for anything? Is everything just like 0 level requirement? Because that's kind of nice. Oh no, I lied. There are level requirements. I mean, unless we find something like godly, there's no reason to worry about it. So I think we're just going to go ahead and I need to figure out if that is worth, but I'm gonna clean out my stash while the servers are crapping themselves. I can just sell these, right? I suppose I should be dismantling them, but the dismantle stuff costs a lot. This is the dismantling thing. Oh yeah, those $10s and $20. 10s and 20s of money. So good. Oh, there's another unique here. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I'll buy them though. Minion. Melee, so this gives base damage. Increased damage to minion is... These give increased damage to minion and let me slash. This gives... Oh, that's just because of the skill. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll just buy me my shattering runes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Apparently you could probably collect a bunch of those and sell it on the market for a significant markup just to sell it in bulk. I have... No, I don't want to play your game. I don't want to play that game. What's going on? I'm just gonna close that. Alright, we're gonna move this tab over here, make it a minion, a second minion tab. Two. Minion 1 and minion 2. Physical skills with blood. Ooh. Not really. That's not really minion. But non-minion. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Did I sell that stuff? No, I didn't. It's right there. Break. Your screen is breaking. He hasn't moved? Oh no. Maybe I should just stay in town.
Take care.
Take care. Alright, what I need to find out is, does this weapon do more damage than the one I'm currently? Because it also has minus minus cost. Boom, 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 boom. Collage. Trying to get in. We're trying to get in. Please, sir, I just want to travel to a different place, sir. Please, sir, my children. I almost want to go offline. Almost want to do offline mode. Ooh, don't currently have an ETA. They're still going through QA verification. Thank you for your patience and excitement. I'll keep you guys posted. Try again. Try again. We're trying again. Whoa! That's a 50 Q jump. Man, I should have played last night. Alright, this will be my last attempt, and then I'm going offline. Offline mode. And then we'll also attempt to leave via the other portal.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Hey, we moved. I don't know which one triggered, but we're moving. Maybe that means your queue moved too. Or it just means we froze. Boom, 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 boom. I'm in. Wait, how come this and oh, I'm stupid. I keep looking at I hate that. So whenever I go over and see it, it like shows my stuff instead of the new stuff. Is there a way to turn off like seeing my own gear when comparing? Because I do want it to compare. I just don't want to see my own gear when comparing. Let's see if I don't control. Okay, I think I can deal with pushing control. The auto compare is a bit wonky. The Ruined College. Now we wait another 5 minutes to get through this door. We're in.
Money, 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 money. The remains of the Imperial officer are surprisingly good condition. In one hand, still clutches what appears to be some kind of crest. Take the crest. So now I have to go back to the other era. I have a key for this dungeon, but I don't want to go in here, waste the key, and then have to redo the area. The Great Collage. The Rune Collage. The Great Collage. I mean, takes like a minute and a half right now. What do I have right now? Health regen. This is better, right? I lose out on some cold and poison and some mana. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to my minions' damage numbers. 100, 50, 30, 20, 40, 50. Boom, boom, boom. And the minion shard. Wow. Numbers, damage numbers, please. Seeing 190, 104, 176. I think this one does more for now.
Oh, it's you again. It's you again.
Yes?
I'm so sorry. Don't push yourself. I hate absolutely. That's so annoying to me. Give me different dialogue, but don't give me different dialogue options and then like it actually not matter. Let me in. Bo, 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 bo. Something I may have forgotten to add in this. I realize. Skill. Maybe not. I have it. Increase skeleton and increase skeleton damage. That one should be much more highlighted, I think. So, I put that here. Skull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm saying chat. Do. What the? Do. I like how a bug going on with my keyboard or something. Okay, it's gone. I don't know why it was there. Yeah, it's gone. No update on the server issues. Diablo, can you zoom in like in Diablo 4? Sorry, I just now saw your message, but yes, you can zoom in. Takes too much room. Oh, you mean like items? It's pretty fine. It has enough room to work with stuff. 1 second. I wonder why I didn't see your message earlier. My thing isn't connecting. And there it is now. Hopefully it's connected. That's weird. At least I saw it now. Let me just double check. Just started leveling your necromancer build. Nice. So you've been really enjoying the reflect build on Forge. Made it to the end. Haven't made it to the end game though yet. Yeah, I made a sentinel and I made a Forge master, but I think I'm just gonna go super tanky route. We'll see how that goes. It's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it more than Diablo, I have to say. Diablo is a little bit more simplistic, and it doesn't scratch my want to figure out build brain very much, if that makes any sense. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I should be able to see chat normally now. For some reason it wasn't working. Alright. But it's like Path of Exile with the area. It's up. There's more room than Path of Exile as well. And you get infinite stash tabs. And by infinite, I mean you get... You have to buy with in-game gold, which is basically infinite. Identify yourself. Only those with the Imperial Officer's crest are permitted beyond this point. The seal binding the door fades away. Oh, that's not him saying that. Silly. You silly goose. What are you doing? God! The sound of the Humsk fleeing to the upper level can be heard above. What are you doing? God! It's like better when it's zoomed in. Oh, look, it's shiny, and it shows up on the map. I thought it didn't show up on the map, but it does. I lied. It's a scepter, hazel root. I like that it's just identified on the ground. Ah, that's so good. Transfer thorn shields on yourself when you directly use a physical skill. One physical spell per attunement. Increase physical damage. 32. Meh. Not something that I'd use, but it is there. Hopefully my filter doesn't filter out uniques. No, I don't think it does. Maybe. It shouldn't. Maybe I should double check that. I might be hiding uniques that aren't of my class because I have it set to hide anything that isn't my class. But I do want it to show uniques regardless. Maybe exalted. Show exalted. Oh, wait, huh? Uniques and sets regardless. Add. So unique sets and exalted items regardless of that, and then that, and then hide. Well, at the end it'll hide all the sentinel stuff, but I will see all these. Because if I get like a sentinel only unique or something, I still want to have it. So exalted and stuff. I wonder if there's experimental. Just it doesn't say anything about experimental as a rarity. So is experimental just like a different type of item? Item type X. How does that work? Because experimental is a rarity. No, maybe not. Experimental. Haste, frenzy. Oh, okay. It's just all these modifiers. Think no one is really logging out, you think? No queue change. I don't trust the number on the queue. I feel like it's fluctuating. And maybe they don't want to show how much it's fluctuating. Update. Oh, this is combining it. No, never mind. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just keep it like that for now. I do have these experimental boots. It does work. The new soul extractors have proven effective. The yield of essence from a test subject is reliably greater and of high quality compared to previous extractions methods, yet it is still far from enough. The Emperor's gift is spread thin. Every day, another of us loses what makes us human and becomes a mindless thrall, immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart of our Emperor, defiled the gods to defend. It pains me still that we have resorted to this, but what choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? We cannot let their souls go to waste. If my work can keep the spark of consciousness lit in a single imperial citizen, I will sacrifice as many of the living as I must.
How dare. What a twist. Wait, is that the only thing we came down here for? Return to Annalisa at the outcast camp. I guess so. Outcast camp.
Look at you.
Bum, bum, bum. I like how on the fly you can just edit the filter as well. That's such a good addition to this game. 100% wish that was a thing in Path of Exile and Diablo. Diablo doesn't have any filters. But then they'd have to change the way that they do drop the items, I think. Not even. Sometimes I just want a certain dropped item, so. I don't know if this is better or not, but you're in. After 2,000 Q, you've made it. Congratulations.
Yes.
Yes, what's how smart, the stash and the shop being together all the time. What a smart game. Wait, everything here has a minion? Wait, no, it's just not updated. Minion spell, minion bow. That's interesting. Keep that as a... No, I didn't want to buy that. Son of a gun. Keep that as a base for later.
maybe. But, left clicking should not be insta buy. I should only buy after I put it in my inventory. I wonder if I could make a good armor yet. This one would be good to upgrade. That one has the regen going. Let's see, forge, physical health, minion health. I have minion health. Is there no other minion things on armor? Doesn't seem like it. This one has health and minion health. Uh-oh. I didn't click anything. Did it just do the thing? I think it did. I don't know. I guess we'll do this, sure. And then this is going. This is getting the minion health shard. And I could. Modifies an outcome, granting it a 25% chance to not use any forging potential. Modifies an outcome of a craft when upgrading an affix. Randomly changes the upgraded affix to something, a different one. Can spawn. It cannot change a prefix into a suffix or vice versa. Okay, so that's like a chaos orb, except it also upgrades. Increase it as normal and then change it to another. Then Glyph of Despair has a chance to seal an affix. And then we have these, which is you can shatter. Destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards. Rerolls the value on all affixes. Ruin of Removal removes a random affix on an item, returning the number of shards equal to its tier. That is from what I understand, an easy way to shatter and guarantee the things. Rune of Discovery adds a random tier 1 affix to all empty affix slots on the item. Has an increased chance of rolling rare affixes. That's kind of cool. So if we like have a base item, we're just like, all right, make this good. And Rune of Ascendant. Change an item into a unique or set item of the same type. Using this on a silver ring could turn it into any unique ring, including ones that are not silver rings. However, it cannot turn into a helmet. None of the other properties of the base items are retained. Oh, so none of the... Well, yeah, that makes sense, because it's a unique. Sitting at the learning screen. Good luck. I'm going to use the forging potential thing, and we're going to up some minion health. Upgrade. that did not do what I wanted it to. And, wait, so that didn't even use it, though. That's kind of interesting. Alright, now we give ourselves some health. Oh, I think it's at 19 right now. Oh, is this how much forging potential it uses? No. What does that mean? Oh, that's how many of those shards I have. So if we upgrade... 6 forging potential left. And it did use it. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. We could upgrade it again. More health for me. -5 potential. We have 6. 25% chance not to use it, though. And we used it all. We used it way more. No forging potential left. But it's not bad. We have health and flat health and increased minion health. We're gonna lose out on our speedy movement, but I think it's time to upgrade it anyway. Now this has flat damage. I don't have anything minion. Oh, minion, spell, and bow. No, I don't want to do that.
Be well.
Be well. Melee and spell. Be well. Spell and bow. I'm undecided if that other thing, this one, if this one's actually better. Because it has an implicit of minion damage. I should check out what all the rare or all the uniques are from my build. Oops, I want to put this. Or not even build, but like. Wait, this has an increased minion damage? Oh, it does. But chance to cast Thorn Shield on yourself when you directly use a physical skill. I don't have a physical skill. Unless this counts as a physical skill. Oh, but that's not a skill, it's a spell. Skill is actually different, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it this, or maybe not, or maybe it is, because I use that all the time. All right, maybe that would be useful. Let's use that unique. It's kind of a weird unique, but I'll try it out. Hello? Let me see. So, 12% chance to cast a Thorn Shield on yourself. Spell physical damage per 3 attunement. Increase physical damage 32, 32. It's alright. Not the best. How long does it take? A minute to 5 minutes. 1 minute to 5 whole minutes. Yes. Is it worth it? Yeah, I probably should just play it offline. I'm just too stubborn not to progress on my online
What
character.
do you want?
You stopped the Imperials who were doing the Great College? Excellent work. Guess that's on me for doubting the Queen. You have my thanks. Passive point. You have my thanks. And my axe. I don't want to reset this. Is there a person in town that lets me do that? Or do I have to go to the main town? Am I forced to go to the main town? There are no mind changers here? God dang it. I guess I'll have to go to the end of time. Let's see how long it takes me to get to the end of time. We just started, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52 seconds. Where's the resetting mind lady? Reset my mind.
Hello, traveler.
I don't want this. Respect 1 point. I have 3 unspent points. Increase minion health. Increase regen. Increase minion health. Increase minion armor. Minion damage reflected. Minion damage. Wait, no, cancel. I'm done. Done respeccing. Each stack of armor shred reduces armor by 100, increasing damage taken from all hits. Can reduce armor below 0. Last 4 seconds. Ah, I lagged. And it put points in twice. Rude. It only increases physical damage though. I guess armor, not elemental.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Do not dwell on request. 20 minutes just sitting in a loading screen. Rip. It takes me 52 seconds. Yeah, I'd just play offline at that point. Bam bam. Try again next month. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully they get it figured out. Hopefully they get it figured out before the end of the week. Supposedly they're gonna do stuff to get it figured out today. That's what they said yesterday. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Disconnected. What kind of build did you want to make? Are you trying to make, rather? Sorting board. Probably before 1.0. Was thinking Void Knight maybe this time. Spin to win Void Knight. I saw Asmon playing last night and he had like a hammered in build going, but I like how they do hammered in this game because the hammers orbit you rather and like stay with you rather than like you cast it and then it just like stays behind, which is how PoE and Diablo did it. Also, we don't have to worry about hitting a wall. It just phases through a wall. The wall. In Diablo 2, you have to worry about it hitting the wall. Well, in Diablo 4, it doesn't exist. But in Path of Exile, they made it so instead of the wall messing up, it did what you call it. It bounces off the wall. By the way, how's it going, Discotton? Hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a while. So this is taking a total of like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I was hoping that This would be way more stable today, but I guess it wouldn't be. Friday. This Friday. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go mow some grass in your lunch break. Enjoy your grass mowing. Hopefully you got your drop at least. I think it's only like 30 minutes to get a drop. So you should have. Got a bit to go, nice. Enjoy the lake. That'd take a while. I want to go in here. That's another load screen. Let's go. Wait another 5 minutes to get through this door. Okay. We're in. Explore the corrupted lake. 200k people currently online. Really? I did not realize. is this? Spell Minbo. Missed yesterday's, oh no. I didn't get on yesterday. Also, I didn't know it was only one drop per day. But hopefully they bring it back around, considering. Sometimes what they do is they'll... What was that? Oh. Sometimes what they do is they do the single drops per day, and then like at the end of all the drops they do one more for all of it. You're repeating the drops next week? There you go. So nice. Unlike Helldivers, I tried to get Helldiver drops and then I actually got it, and then when I went to go claim it, they were like, sorry, we don't have any more keys to give out for that. You son of a... You let me watch those streams for drops. Let me accumulate a lot, enough to claim the drop. And then you're telling me you don't have the drop? Scammed. I've been scammed. I probably don't need to be picking this all up, but it's still decent money. Should just go and sell them. Babe, I got it. What you mean? You can run, but you cannot hide. I haven't seen the thorns thing activate for me. I don't know if this is working. I think this is meant for druid, not for necromancer. Oh yeah, we were getting rogue. We got rogues now. I don't know what the rogues do. Supposedly they teleport to the enemy and do massive damage. Idle slot. Nice. Increase mean damage shard. Increase minion health. That's better than what I have on currently. Melee damage, endurance. What does endurance do? Endurance. Reduce damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. Cap at 60. I don't even know what my endurance threshold is. Get another skelly soon. Another one. Yeah, and I kind of want to do the Lightless Dungeon. Mother, father. You mother, father. That's Epoch. Posture check. Hydration. Remember to hit talking points. Remember to promote the Nexus. Yeah, chat. Don't forget, if you don't have the game, or you have a friend that's thinking about getting the game, point them towards my Nexus. It helps me out at no extra cost to them. Or you. Also, what are you talking about? Talking points. They didn't give me a sheet of talking points. They didn't give me a sheet of talking points. Excuse me? I'll double check right now, though. Need more. discussed last Epoch at some point during your stream. Look around. Okay. Oh good, they did add the whole TLS thing. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Well, yeah, there's no talking points in here. Moving on high. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Oh yeah, we're in. We're in, yeah, boy. Right. How do you even check the cosmetic shop in this game? Was there a button for that? You is the cosmetic shop. I'm just curious what they have. Eternal Traveler, Portal. I love portals. Oh, Portal. Did we get, if we get a supported pack, do we get the one before it as well? Or is it limited to... I like Portal so much. I don't know why. I don't know why in like these types of games portals are like number one. Like wings, whatever. Portals! That's useful cosmetic. Armor, cool looking armor, meh. Portals. Ooh-wee. Pre-order editions. Wait, I thought you could get all of these later. I think you can. Or is this for a limited time? Because the ultimate pack is pretty good. Deluxe pack. You can upgrade whenever it seems. Oh, this comes with a tree portal. And this one comes with a void portal. That's so cool. I don't know. You know, how much are points? $5 or 50? 10? Oh, they don't even have like a what you call it? They don't have a like pay this and you get $1 extra or whatever. Wish I could search in menu. Just gonna dump. I'm dumping. This one only has mana regen and health minion health regen. Mm-hmm. 4% more mana regen if we go with this one. We lose out on a couple things though. But we also get more mana. I think this one's the play. Mana health regen. Boom, 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 increased minion damage. Increase minion damage. 21 increased minion damage compared to that. And it has health and it has mana. So 32 minion health and 34 minion health. That's 52 minion health. This one has mana regeneration and some minion health. I do need mana regen. Oh, but some minion damage would also be good. 23% minion health. Oh, this is minion health regen. This one has minion damage. I don't feel like I need damage right now. Just right now. 32. And they're surviving a good bit with the health that they have, so maybe we can lower it a little bit to have some other conveniences. 52. And block chance is useless. I think we put on this 52 over here. And put this mana regen on the other one. Gives us stun avoidance too. This is minion health. Oh, so this is giving me mana regen. Minion health regen, health regen. I think we're good for now. Maybe I rarely ever get minion damage though. Although this is pretty okay. Maybe we will upgrade the minion damage on this, even though I only have one. Wait, what happened? It didn't spend it? Because of this? Modifies the outcome of the craft, granting a 25% chance to have no forging potential cost. Health. Mana. Do we want more mana or more health? Mana. Okay, now we can get more health. Level 33 to forge. Oh. Oh, okay. Level 32 to forge. Weird. But alright. Oh, I keep forgetting to leave the items in the forge. Also, we unlocked 2 slots. Maybe we can fit something else in here. What are these called? Idols? Idol. I'm gonna collect all my idols and put them in an idol tab. How much money do I have? I do not have enough to buy another tab. Idol. It's this color, I think. Idols. Is there a certain symbol for these idols, or? I guess that would be the symbol? No, this is the symbol right here. Confirm. Idol. This will be the idol tab. Idols. I misspelled that. Idols. Confirm. Oops. Whoopsie. Where's this going? Just going to random tab. This and the idol, and then idols. Same thing, same color, same symbol. Confirm. Bam 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 bam. Only problem with this is that I don't know if the chance on hit works for my minions, and my minions don't have it poison initially. Increase health. I hate that there's necrotic and then there's also void damage. It's a little confusing. Just a little bit. Because if this isn't useful, other than like, it doesn't have, I don't know, I'm just gonna put health. And cold res. Minion. General. I don't know what that symbol is. I would like a unique tab area or special. Alright, let me sell this other stuff. Unless there's nobody here to sell to, man. Man. I gotta go over here to sell. Another minute. Another minute. Another time. Purchase the game off of my Nexus to support the stream at no extra cost to you. I think there's a way to set up Nexus alerts, but I haven't done that. So if you do purchase it off my thing, let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. We're deploying a backend update that will reduce stress on servers. This may cause transition times and login issues momentarily. Okay. So that means we're gonna be waiting longer than usual. Dying. Let's look at some skills then. I forgot to upgrade this. 2. Casting bone on a minion causes them to reflect a flat amount of damage to the attackers. Sure. Sure. Well, you need 3 to get it to the golem. Kinda lame. Boom, 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 boom. And the golem here. Melee attack speed and movement speed. I think we need this. Your golem hits and then it restores us. They have like a life leech. Because I don't have any form of healing at the moment. Blood golems can also cast Sanguine Orb that deals physical damage to nearby enemies over 2 seconds. This is Blood Golem. Blood Golem casts Sanguine Orb. Sanguine Orb launches an orb of blood that hits up to 3 nearby enemies 6 times over 2 seconds. Wait, so they don't do any fizz damage anymore? It's a physical spell. They do physical spell damage. I don't think I want that. I just want them to absorb health on hit. And with that, I'll probably want to upgrade attack speed on them. Entering the council chamber. At the moment, my thoughts are just unga bunga, big number more skeletons. Body armor and unique sets can all have affixes that grant additional level to certain skills. These affixes can exceed the normal 20 level limit of skills. Any skill level granted by items will be shown in blue above the skill XP bar inside of the skill tree. Unequipping an item with granted levels to your skill will remove points from them unless you have a number of unspent points greater than or equal to the levels lost. Nodes which have lost points in this way will be highlighted in red when you next view the skill tree. Link this article in chat. You can help others by linking game guides via chat via this button. Thanks for being awesome community member. It doesn't even work. I'm assuming that's something in the future that they want to do. Sir, who is this necromance? I'm necromancing online, which the servers aren't working right now. I'm trying to get to here, and it's been there for a little bit. Show build, summon skeleton, summon skeletal mage, summon bone golem, but 2 of them. We've customized it to be 2. Bone curse and summon wraith.
Impossible.
I unga bunga. But yeah, I can't get out of town. The online servers are dead. Game's too good. People playing it too much. It's like Helldivers, but RPG. I could be playing offline my Helldivers because nobody can get in that game either. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, I don't want to leave. Boom, boom. Let me in, coach.
It eludes me.
But I feel like it won't run well on your PC. What are your specs? It might, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure you could lower the settings too. How does this game run? It runs pretty good. It doesn't run really good on Steam Deck though. This is probably a little less optimized than Diablo, but way more optimized than Path of Exile. Boom, boom, boom. Also, the controller support is there, but it's not very good. CC'd by Taco Bell. You fool. You fool. I'm about to play offline mode. Oh, we got through. Even though that's not where I wanted to go, but okay. I'll take it. Although I don't even think that's where we wanted to go. Is he still CC'd? CC for Unici? DDCCC? Sí, señor. Hola, sí, señor. CC. You're back. Welcome back. You made it. More dudes. I made it to a loading screen. To an area where it wasn't where I was trying to go. But yeah, to answer your question, in case you didn't hear me, it was, this runs better than Path of Exile. It's more optimized. It might run a little worse than Diablo. Because I can run Diablo on my Steam Deck. I can't run this. And technically I can run Path of Exile on my Steam Deck, but it's not very... doesn't run very well. Minion's sake, 50% less damage from all sources. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, loading screen. I wouldn't have read this if we weren't having server problems. Are you on Steam Deck right now? No. I'm on my PC right now. And I lost connection. I'm being stubborn and not playing offline. Because offline is separate from online. Like, you can't cross. It's like Diablo 2. You can't cross your online and offline characters. But the latest thing that they said is, we're deploying a backend update that will reduce stress on servers. This may cause transition times and login issues momentarily. Momentarily. This is the current progress. We've made an update that should assist with the login queue throughput for people logging into US Central servers. Edit. We're not prioritizing US Central over others. There was just a bottleneck for that region, specifically that was not present elsewhere. What? Great. Great. You know what's a good game though? Balatro. It's like a $10 game. It's really, really good. You should check it out. I would play it right now, but when like during the loading screens. Balatro. Balatro. I'm sure there's like a bajillion people streaming that too right now. At this very moment. Billions of people even. It's the new hot roguelite. Roguelike? Roguelite? How do you say it? Roguelit? Connecting. You know what? Fine. We'll play some of the offline character. For the offline character, I have it as I have it as a tank, a mega tank. We'll check back online in like an hour. I might pick up Helldivers once the servers start to be more consistent. Don't really want to pick up a game that I can't even play because it doesn't have an offline mode. Keeper's Cape. What are we doing? I don't remember where we are in this. Just talking to Lena? Forgive me for
He's
this.
back. And it's all thanks to you.
I am
He's
back.
been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him,
You're back. Now, we must protect the Epoch. Not fully. The Terra left their secrets to us and to us alone. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Eterra's past. Collectors of lost history. Do you think we've made a mistake?
Pardon?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
It might be time, yes.
And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What do you mean?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
By the twist. So, with the online lag version, that cutscene, he disappears, and then you're just running around, waiting for the load screen that you didn't know was supposed to happen. It appears to be the shard of the Epoch. Take the shard. So this character is set to be a mega tank with countering abilities. So he's a melee mega tank. So far he's pretty fun. I like fighting bosses with him because I don't care about moving around or avoiding damage. Oh, I need to change my loot filter. This is not edit. This is necromancy filter. Alright, add a new filter. Create a new filter. Big tank boy filter. Oh. Actually, it should be shield. Confirm. Add rule. Hide. Rarity. Normal and magic. Update. I don't know if we should be hiding magic yet on this character, but I'm gonna. Update. And also hide. Wait, no, that's... I have it set to show? No, okay. Okay, wait. And hide. Anything that isn't for my class. So... Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, Rogue, Any. The Any button? No, just... Okay. So hide anything that isn't from my class. Add... Okay, and... I will also add a show affix. How do I make it different color? I don't remember how to do that. the emphasis on a different syllable. Recolor. Recolor this. And affixes. I don't know what affixes to focus on, to be honest. Sentinel. I'm just gonna put all Sentinel, because I don't know which one to do. Sentinel specific. Confirm. Add.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Where did the offsprings go? Alright, I forgot. He has like an infinite dash thing. I probably need like attack speed. Level up. Give me. Does not persist after you finish channeling. That. So is this not a phone game first? Not that I know of. I think this has always been a Steam game. It was in early access. Played a phone RPG. Its name started with E. Diablo Immortal? Yes. Diablo Immortal. Years ago. Can't say I know. I'll have an inkling. Too heavy. Look at that sort button. How nice. This is the only NPC I've seen do this little head over like text thing. I could ask you the same thing. Yeah. Don't play dumb. That's because I'm not. The dialogue doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you choose. Grim Dawn is pretty great. I never finished it, but that's a pretty good single player game.
Stand down or die.
Stand down and die. The crafting system in this game is really nice. Let's see if I can showcase it a little bit. Stand down. So material, strength shard. Let's go to your material stash. They have this. Health regen. So these are pretty basic. I have 15 potential and I have health regen. We can add 2 more, 1 suffix and 2 prefixes. What do we have? We could add, this is what's currently applied. Prefixes, minion damage, intelligence, strength. Let's put on strength. So strength, any modifiers that we want to do? This one is basically a chaos shard. Randomly changes the upgrade affix into one that's different. For example, if you use a fire resistant shard and you raise the tier of it, the fire resistance will change to another of the same affix. Like cold resistance and increase health, blah 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 blah. So it's kind of a chaos, but for the affix and for the prefix or suffix, which is pretty cool. And like in the Epoch, it's pretty good. I just wish the online would work and not be like a 5-minute transition between screens, but they're working on it. Offline mode is working completely fine. Grim Dawn has an expansion coming, does it? I did not know that. Armor. I do need more armor. I am an armor. Or do we go health? I think we go armor. I put the armor. Bam. And then over here, I put some strength in. No forging potential left. Oh no! Okay, so we're out of... We can't upgrade that anymore because we use all our forging potential. No. Selling online. Not follow the crafting, but the gist I got is I like it. I saw you playing PoE finally. It's a pretty good game. PoE? PoE is fun. I tried to play last league because I wanted the armor, and then it just felt that the getting through the campaign felt too much of a chore. What I need to do next season for PoE is just going to figure out what I'm gonna make, and then just leech the campaign off of groups. Just stand there in the corner and leech the campaign. Oh, gimme.
Tara, watch over you.
Blah 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 blah. I did this on my online character. But yeah, this is pretty good. This definitely is the in between. More smart than Diablo, less demanding than Path of Exile. You get to see a single streamer. I was doing it for a while, but I finally just gave up.
Yes?
Got my Necromancer to, I think, level 33. PoE 2. That PoE 2, when's that? They recently had an interview about it, didn't they? I didn't go back to watch it. I think there was a streamer that was interviewing specifically about PoE. Increase movement, cooldown, recovery speed, increase damage, stun avoidance, retribution. Juggernaut. Strength. Melee, physical. Increase health. Block chance. I think I max out block, to be honest. Since I'm going the tanky route.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you. Undead. In Spanish. Ah, Español. Bienvenidos.
Minimus, run, you stupid mutt. Leave me.
Minimus. I never checked on Minimus. Forgot all about Minimus. Oh, he did. That man's dead. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Give benefit to multi in this? You mean like how PoE gives you like extra XP slash rarity? I don't think so. But there's a trading faction and a solo faction apparently that they just added to 1.0. I don't know anything about it other than like you can only choose one of those factions. And the trading faction gets items exclusively for trading, and if you want to trade those items you have to be in the trading faction. And then the solo faction gets like a deterministic way to farm for items, and they're very strong compared to like normal items, but you can like hunt, you can do quests to get them deterministically, which I think is pretty cool. So obviously the offline character will be that, and they'll do the online character as a trading faction. People still up here because none of us has friends. Truge. I do Rhoda and PoE here and there.
What brings you here?
Spam Rhodas with people. But that's my extent of multiplayer. Rhoda and stealing the campaign quest is my extent of multiplayer on PoE. Past like the first time I played with Tep. And even then we kind of got separated later on anyways. What are these creatures? Get out.
Terra's grace be with you.
Terra's grace be with you. Terra's grace be with you. Are quests repeatable? Endgame, I think, has a cool map system. It's not really maps, it's like... I don't know how to explain it because I haven't experienced it, so I've just looked it up a bit. But it's a pretty cool endgame from what I've seen. Better endgame than Diablo, that's for sure. Right in the mid, like, yeah. Right in the middle. And apparently, depending on the faction you choose, it should change endgame significantly. Also, infinite stash tabs. No real money to buy stash tabs, just in-game gold. Pop. Maybe I need more physical damage. Oh, this had more health. That's fine. I wonder, do I get my... No, we don't get any MTX off the, what you call it? More armor, more health regen. I'll take it. More melee damage. Oh, but I want one-handers. I don't have no one-hander here. Boom, 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 boom. Built-in item filter. Whenever you want to update it, just add rule. Shift F, add rule. Shift F, I never want to see this item. Items drop on the ground ID'd. So you can filter by affix. Unlike Diablo and PoE. Where Diablo, as soon as you pick it up, becomes ID'd. Diablo, you have to yeah. PoE, you have to ID it. ID was a thing? Yeah. Biggest gripe with PoE. Still having to ID everything. Imagine PoE just dropped everything with affixes on the ground. You could it would make rares actually good in PoE.
Only a little longer.
Only a little longer. American Darker 2. Oh yeah, Dark and Darker, you don't have to ID either, do you? Except for the Goblin. That Goblin.
Only a little longer.
You think you can hurt me? Ha! Pathetic. What do you think I'm doing? I don't have any damage, but I'm here. I'm tanking.
Come off me. Only a little longer.
Only a little longer. It's a guaranteed stun.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right behind you. I don't think he actually ever is behind us.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. I'm gonna drop all these blues. I think the only reason you want to pick up blues is for bases. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, you can stun bosses. You can freeze them, you can stun them, you can CC them. No meter to
What?
stun them. So in my online, I gave Ezra his thing instead of giving it to this guy because he was like forgiving everybody's debt. He was the good guy.
Go on then.
But I'm gonna give it to this guy
You may
this
find
time.
a treasure, my friend. Good luck out there. We all need it now.
Good luck out there. You all need it now.
I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
I don't understand how he doesn't remember us.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard
Oh, I
for
guess.
ages.
Never mind. Yeah,
Always
I understand.
assuming the others were lost. You were brought
'Cause-
elder power. They, it we every the
Yep,
gods
yep,
have
yep,
long
yep, yep,
left
yep.
this world.
The
But their
gods.
memory will
This is a
give
cool
you
little thing.
comfort,
I don't know if you
Be
played
safe.
Sanctum
traveler.
in when Sanctum League was a thing. I guess Sanctum is still a thing now. It's but this is like Sanctum here, the idols, except it's permanent. And you get like little idols, charms that you can put. I guess it's also like charms from Diablo 2. So yeah, instead of having it fill up your inventory, it's here. Minion cold damage, minion increased cold damage, increased critical strike chance. I'd rather fizz resist with this tanky boy. You can reset your things here at any time just for the cost of gold. It's not that much gold either. I'm gonna be going the Forge Guard, I think. Forward strike, a melee that hits all your enemies in front of you, 25% chance to hit, to summon a forged weapon. I might go that route and then, I don't know, Manifest armor. I just want to go tanky boy route. Uber type bosses at the end game. There are some bosses in the end game. I don't know if they're Uber. They might not be there yet. But I have no clue because I'm technically not there. Oh, but are we at the end of time? No, we're in the ruined era. I think we basically get to, or I think we get to the end game pretty quickly if you've already finished the campaign. Like, I think you just do the beginning part over and over, and then you get to the end of time, and then you can just do the end game maps as much as you want. My previous message: Ezra gives unique gloves, Gambler gives crit relic or something. Oh, is that so? Dang, I don't know if I want the crit. No, I guess I don't want the crit relic, huh? I guess I'll just take the gloves. Don't forget, if you're gonna purchase this game, to go to my Nexus at nexus.gg/. epoch.com/lazy R1CO. Wow, you can purchase it from the Nexus? That's right. It makes the perfect gift. Wrapped neatly in your email. What is Nexus? It's a storefront page. Customizable storefront page. Nexus.gg/lazy R1CO. Let's see. So right now we have Vengeance. So I push Vengeance once. That gives me 2 seconds of 25% less damage taken. And also within those 2 seconds, if anything hits me, it'll counterattack. I have it so if I do counterattack, that enemy can't critically strike me anymore. And then we have this. It sends out an Iron Blade on counterattack. Now where are we going to? Vengeance deals more damage if you are below half health. I don't want to deal with above or below. Deal global multiplier. Riposte an additional time after Vengeance hits an enemy, but riposte mitigates less damage. No, that ruins the whole point of what we're doing. Vengeance has increased attack speed. I don't really need that because I'm not using it to spam. I'm just using it to proc the defense. Vengeance deals more damage, but has a lower chance to stun. I don't really mind that. Armor shred chance. Increase armor shred effect. Armor shred applies fire resistant shred. Iron Blade chance on riposte. Iron Blade has a chance to deal double damage. Everything is damage now. There's nothing defensive anywhere. I guess I could just defense. This? No, it's telling me that it lowers defense. You take less damage, multiplicative with other modifiers. If you increase armor, if you're hit with a Vengeance past 2 seconds. Less damage. I guess then just spam this. Unless I really want more damage. Iron Blade travels faster. Iron Blade. Vengeful Slayer. You have a chance with Iron Blade when you kill an enemy. Iron Blade ricochets to another enemy, but Iron Blade deals less damage. Ricochet is an additional enemy, but travels slowly. Similar global damage. Additional riposte. Zealot's technique. Yeah, this isn't set in stone. I just don't know what else to do right now. This will give me the boost after, and then movement speed. Oh, I kind of want to get this though. Heals you and nearby allies. Increase mana regeneration while in rebuke. I think we'll go this route first. Oh, but elemental. More armor for now, because I think there's mostly physical enemies to deal with right now. My rotation is incorrect. I forgot to put stuff away. Take the ledger.
I cannot do that.
Or cannot do that. This game is on Nexus? It is! Added in features. That's a great movement skill. I enjoy this movement skill. I don't even think it takes mana. I think you can just go as long as you want. You just can't hit a wall. Bam! Then you have to go straight.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome. What is this place? Last archive pays.
Terra's grace be with you.
May Terra's grace be with you. I didn't even know there was people here.
Yes.
Your work? Or maybe I did. I remember that guy. Farewell. Wait, where are we going? We're going off. I'll go off. Well, I guess I could go back. This isn't online where I have to avoid transitioning. I was like, I'll do the quest while we're here. I don't want to keep going back and forth. Give me the unique gloves. Didn't you promise me a reward?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Avarice. Elemental damage is leached as health. Increased leech rate, elemental resistance. I mean, okay. Gives us elemental resistance. Blah. Blah. It's good to know that it's always the same. So it just depends on what we want. The relic or any other thing. Do I have enough for another tab? 2,000 gold? I don't. Zero mana cost skills and negative mana mechanics are... Wait, there's negative mana mechanics? Like, I gain mana for using a skill? Oh, you mean like when it goes under, so I can still use the skill, but then it's like... Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because the other character. So when you use too much mana, it'll still let you do the skill, but you just have a longer recovery time, which is really nice, actually, to still be able to execute your thing, even if you're like just 1 mana in. Wait, is this better? Is this better? Melee spell, increase necrotic. I lose my stun chance, but gives me more damage. More blocking. I need more tankiness. Oh, that's cool. The iron blades, when they shoot out, they pierce. So if it's a group like that, the riposte will end up hitting the group. Native and being able to do zero cost, yeah, that's really good. So the negative mana tech is, for example, can I show it? No, I don't think I can with this character.
I cannot do that.
Let's see if maybe I can.
I cannot do that.
I don't think I use anything that gives enough. I think I know a way. So look at my mana. Keep looking. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't think I do. Alright, anyways, so let's say I have 1 mana. See how that went negative right there for a second? It's negative. It lets you cast the skill as long as you're not in negative. But it just takes longer to regen.
As quickly as I came here, it is now time to go.
It is now time to go. Flaming Iron Hammer. Whoa, this has void damage and melee fire damage. Ooh. It's stronger overall. I'll take it. I take it. 2+ stam belt? Look at this. Look at this. Minion damage glows. So does that mean you can cast a 50 mana spell while you're at 1 mana? No, yeah, that's exactly what it means. Your mana regen now has to recover from negative 49 mana instead. So say you have a bajillion mana regen. As long as you have that 1 mana, you can keep casting. I don't know if there's any like reserve mana in this game, but I imagine if you reserved to have only 1 mana, pop. Does this do damage depending on my armor? No, I don't think so. Wait, what even attacked them? I didn't attack. What was that? These boots increase movement speed, vit, cooldown. I lose some armor and health regeneration though. I'm kind of depending on my health regeneration right now. We have health regeneration. No, we don't don't have any health regeneration shards. Called Focus, where you can overcharge your mana pool for some seconds, so you can charge up to say like 120 instead of 100. Oh, that's cool. So that you can spam more. Are you looking for Panini? He already left and took a shard to face the void himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Orbius is already here. What a twist. Panini student. Okay, let's not tank flames. I didn't even, on my other character, I didn't realize that these three had different elements. Are they healing? I can't tell. I think they are. Also, how did I just drop a potion?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Get out of the lightning. Think you can choose something where your text line is just "damn it." Oh no, that's later. That's another area where it's cultists, and here like the cultist is like, oh no, we're not the bad cultist. No, for real. Yeah, go over there. We need some help over there. Nothing wrong will happen over there. And then here's they're just like, they're like, yeah, you're here to help us. Nice, thank you for helping us. We're almost done. All we need is sacrifice. And then you just, damn it. Damn it. I knew it. Boom, 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 boom.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you. If they couldn't best those things, they might deserve to die. You'll watch your tongue.
You will watch your tongue. If you were so strong, then you make it yourself. Down in the armory, my men are trying to receive arms and supplies. Unless you want to see that darkness kill the rest of us, you will aid them.
Okay. I don't think I read that last time because that didn't sound familiar. You like Monster Hunter decos if you want them. Oh yeah. Just fill in your slots.
Students were corrupted.
It's pretty nice.
I see.
I see. Yes, the Panini was after the shard. Where is he?
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard.
El
I told him to
Panini.
wait, but he would not listen. I fear the void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the void alone.
Alone.
You must intercept Elder Panion before the void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the void broke into the city.
Too bad you found a unique wand offline on your druid Riv.
Please, stop him.
Please stop him. Reaperinos. Skill unlock multi-strike. A melee skill that grants a stack of armament. Armament? What's armament? Each stack of armament causes an additional sword to strike a nearby enemy when you use multi-strike. Armament stacks up to 2 times and each stack lasts for 3 seconds. We'll try that instead of what we've been using. So this could be our attack instead. Show them the filters. Look at the filters. You press Shift F, or you can go into settings and manage loot filters. Right here, I have it set to recolor any affix that is a sentinel affix. So this is the class I'm using. Right here. Any of these affix drop, it'll give me a recolor. What I should do is make these level of blah 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 be more emphasized as well. Well, that's fine, whatever. So recolor that. I have it set to hide normals and magics. I have it set to hide anything that's like Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, Rogue only. You can change the colors to all of these colors. You can put emphasis, capitalize item labels. So if you want to like do something, there's advanced modes. The individual affixes must be on this, that equal or less than, let's say equal to 55. Equal to 5 or more. More or equal to, so you can actually narrow it. Dang, I didn't know about this. You could narrow it down to like, you only want to see this number on the ground. No, nothing lower than that. But yeah, you can look at all the affixes here and just be like, oh well, okay, these are all the attribute core aspects. So if there, maybe we need more strength on this build, which I kind of do. Then we want some different types of damage, affix, throwing damage for your Hammerdins, dodgy boys and ladies, parry chance. That might be something good for my build. Block, health. You can see all the affixes that exist. The level aspects, or level to skill aspects, at least from what I was reading in the in-game chat, are considered rare aspects, so you might want to highlight them even more. You can see the reflect. This is like a good way to like see exactly like, all right, so I want to maximize just like this aspect, and I need this, and this for the build. And you just make it highlight different color, etc. Character level dependency. This rule will only be active when your character is between a certain level. Oh, that's cool. So you can even make it so like I won't see these types of items after this level, or this amount of level. Cool. But yeah, it's pretty dope, pretty dupe. And you can set filters to activate at certain character levels. Yeah. Also, say you just want to turn off one for a bit, you can just go right here, enable, disable, whichever filter. Or say I don't like, this is what I have done here. Say I don't want to see normals or magics, but I do want to see them if they have this aspect or whatever, because that makes them a good base. You just, instead of this being on top, you just move it down to the second one. Now we see all the ones that have that affix, and then if that doesn't exist, then it moves on to the next one. We won't see any normal or magics. But if it's this way around, it actually hides it, and you won't even see it if it is a normal or magic, because it hides it first, and then it's like, all right, well, it hit it, so now from those that were hidden, from those that were not hidden, recolor those, blah blah blah, etc. So the order of this matters if you're not aware. And yes, you can share them. Let's see, where export filter right there, copy to clipboard. Look at that. This is 2,000 something characters, too big for chat. Okay, you can share them. You can duplicate one if you want to just edit it. It's all XML. Yeah. Easy. Put it in Notepad. Increase movement and attack speed. Oh yeah. Wait, how does this work? E? Wait, I'm learning. Give me a sec. I'm using a new skill. Oh, that's kind of dope. I like this better than what we were using. I think I could do a full 3 before having to do another armament. Okay. I get, and I also guess this would be better single target because it's multi-striking. I think. I'm not exactly sure I understand. Multi-strike, additional nearby enemy per stack. Huh. I think it's better. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that's a nice thing. The shards, if there are other shards nearby, all of them get picked up at the same time. You don't have to like click 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 to pick everything up. But that's just with shards. I ain't moving. I'm standing here. ought to go straight to crafting materials. You don't do that already. Oh. It's in case you want to sell them. So I don't think there's a way to get him out of the crafting material bag. Body armor. Unique body armor. Wow, I'm so good. Oh, is this a 100% all the time armor? Because I got that same armor on the other character. I don't remember if it was here or not, though. Badge. We've just deployed patch 1.0.0. Dang edges. Okay, well, we're gonna do this quest real quick and then we'll go update the game. Boom, 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 boom. I should really put an alert in chat so the bot tells me when an ad's going on. Increase online character slot to 25. Back from ad. Welcome back. About the materials, I think it's because you can sell them or trade them while they're out here, and I don't think there's a way to get them out of the crafting thing. Like I haven't seen a way to like drag and drop them out. But if you want to trade them in bulk or something, you just get them and be like, oh, I have this one to trade, and this one, and this one, and this one to trade. And yeah, just send me, give me this for that. Also, it makes it so like you get the feeling of actually. Oh, is that a meow meow? What is it? You get the feeling of actually picking up items, whereas like in Diablo 4, you get all those materials on the floor, and you half the time you didn't even know you picked them up. Like, when did I pick up this world piece thing? I didn't see that drop.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. I probably should get myself more damage. I'm not even doing 1% damage.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Take them out, yeah. I would like an option to take them out. But I do like... I don't hate that we have to click it to put it in the material bag. Just because of how I dislike how it is in Diablo. Not that I would want to click it in Diablo either, I just think that their system in Diablo is really dumb. I cannot do that. Single target, this multi-strike thing isn't very great, I think. Like, I might as well just spam the other attack at this point. Every time you mention Diablo, my heart breaks a little. From what I understand from a former Blizzard dev is, hey, don't worry, Diablo always sucks on release, but it gets good on their expansion. Apparently Diablo 2 was horrible on release, and then it got good on their expansion. Diablo 3 was atrocious on release. Absolutely the epitome of bad. And then it improved on expansion. Frenzy after a traversal skill. What does Frenzy do again? Frenzy... Oh, there's something else I like. Like, I can just look here, be like, what does the thing do? Alt. Frenzy is a buff that grants 20% increased attack and cast speed by default. I take. Strength. +1 to vengeance. Oh, I don't know if I want to... What happens if I take this off? Skill removed from vengeance. So, oh, I see. So my last skill probably gets deleted. And then I have to re-add it. That's interesting. D4, yeah. And barely, and they aren't significant. Yeah, exactly. Every time you mentioned it, sure. Be great. Man, the best we have on this one. Too late, I got last Epoch. Too late. Becoming a last Epoch master until we get to the first Epoch. We're working our way backwards. I think there's a chest down here. Alright, could be wrong. I don't remember.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. How come it doesn't show me the frenzy buff? Is this not a traversal skill? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see the frenzy buff now. Haha, I lied. I'm a liar. Melee cold damage. Increased chance of stun with melee attack. Stun chance 69%. That might be nice, actually. Good CC. I should have used this. Oh, yeah. And what do we want here? This. And then we can get that. And then we can get that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And then we go the healing route. Ow. Yeah, but you have a 25% chance to gain health when you block. Ridiculous. You regain health and mana when you directly use Arrive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike. Retribution deals increased damage and has an additional chance to critically strike. Let me get that. Let me get that heal on block. I'm probably gonna go with this. I might refund this. No, maybe. My goal is to never have to move during a boss fight with this character. Yowie streamer privilege. I actually was trying to avoid as many load screen as possible for a while. I got so used to thinking about not going through loading screens.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. I don't know if this is better. Bum, 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 bum. The multi-strike does a little less damage, but it does more damage when there's multiple enemies, but this is more damage in general.
I cannot do that.
More XP.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Void Fuse Armor of Haste. Hello. Oh, they're all dead. Stand down or die. Ow.
I cannot do
Ow. Tanky characters let you see the mechanics of fights.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why do I... Oh, I guess maybe I can use both. Like, why do I see a quiver? I thought I took that off, but, you know, probably... One thing I wish right now is that they would give us like a highlight depending on our filter in the stash. I don't know, like a little border, like, yeah, this has one of the things that you specifically wanted to highlight in this color or whatever. It's meant to be used by a rogue. Crafting. Oh, I left my boots in the craft bench. Vitality increase. I don't need that. I don't need it. We could put something in here. What do we want? The strength. We could do strength. We could do vitality. It doesn't show. I would kind of wish it would also, like, for the alt here with vitalities and stuff, because there is a description for like strength, vitality, etc., but it doesn't show it in that screen. Vitality, each point of vitality grants health and 1 poison and necrotic resistance. Each point in strength increases armor by 4% and improves skills that rely on raw strength of your companion, of you and your companions. Oh, I didn't know that. The strength helps out companions as well. Each point in Dex adds 4 dodge rating and improves skills that rely on skillful handling of weapons. Each point in intelligence is 4% ward retention and improves skills that rely on careful magic studied. And attunement. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Studied magic and innate magic. I don't. That's a little confusing. Okay. I want to make this helmet. Probably put health on this helmet and health regen. Be honest, do I have... I don't have anything. Or do I? Rerolls the value of all affixes on an item within their tiers. Oh, that's like a divine. That's a divine. Destroys an item, creating a random number of affix shards containing its powers. No. Alright, then... Health shard. Crit! I got a crit! I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, does that... Did I just... Wait, does that give a level to over here? They gave a crit to the level of vengeance? So I have 2 level... Wait, no. Okay, I don't know. What does that do? What did it do? Critical success preserves forging potential and crafting materials. Oh, so I didn't even use a crafting material. Do a random other affix upgrade and gives you one you planned for free. Oh, so this did upgrade. Cool. Health regen. Bam. Lost 7 forging potential. And we're gonna get more health. Bam. Another crit! What the heck? Requires level 24 to forge. I can't do it anymore. Crit streamer luck. Wow. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. The what's the company called? EHG streamer luck.
Eterra's grace be with you.
That voice is so off.
Eterra's grace be with you. Captain Ansel sent you. Thanks, Eterra. It's too late to make of us, but Manus, the quartermaster, is still somewhere in the armory. Please find him, and he will help get supplies back to the captain.
Take care of yourself.
I had no idea what was going on. Just thought that was a normal sound. Alright, there's a... dang it. There's an update. I need to get this... Excuse me. I'm gonna get this thing and go update the game. That'll do. That'll do. New patch 1.0.0D. Exit. Let's see. We just deployed patch 1.0.0D. This patch addresses a number of bugs, including quest state fail-safes, the gambler's fallacy item issues, healing hands, Skyfall, and more. We're still working on server stability and will continue to update our server status thread here. Server issues continue to be our highest priority, and we have assigned all possible resources to resolve the server issues. These fixes come from our other teams whose skills sets do not apply to server issues, such as the art and design teams working in tandem. What are they trying to tell me there? Are they telling me that the art team is working on server issues? Did I read that wrong? Server issues continue to be our highest priority, and we have assigned all possible resources to resolve the server issues. These fixes come from our other teams whose skill sets do not apply to server issues, such as the art and design teams working in tandem. They're saying that because people get mad, like, stop fixing skills in fixed server. This is saying these are separate groups. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'll check the online, see how that's going. Logging in. Back from ads. That's ridiculous. That makes sense. They had to tell people. They had to tell people, hey, I just logged into the online server instantly. Online server going ham. Instant loading. Look at that. Instant loading of the online server. Wow. What's the faction hotkey? Why? Because he wants to check the faction, probably. Give it a few minutes to revert to crap. Nar, nobody play the game. This game is awful. In-game chat was just a bunch of people. Hey, use me or referral. Use me or referral, including me. I was doing that. Use my referral code. Hey, you use my referral code. Find the occultist hideout in the lake. The boys that don't disappear and are surviving. Imagine your minions surviving. Couldn't be Diablo.
Right. Who are you? Bah, it's no matter. You're one of the living as far as I can tell. Get inside before any Imperials spot you.
The lake is swarming with the undead. I'm looking for someone who can locate a man named Alric. Yeah, that one.
You'll likely want to talk to the seer. She's deeper in the camp. I would take you to her, but I can't leave my post. If you do talk to her, tell her we need to relocate. Staying as long as we have is playing with fire.
Thank you, I will.
Right.
You take there's a lake of swarming with the undead.
Gods, don't we know it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it originally. I figured you guys already knew about that.
We keep trying to move to a new hiding spot, but between the increased patrols and the seer's health, every opportunity slips through our fingers.
Why are the outcasts hiding here?
Easy to hide, simple as that. Or at least it used to be. Keeping tabs on the Empire's project in Thymtima has been valuable, but damn it, we'll be found any day now. Enough chatter. Get inside before any of them spot you.
Thank you, I will. Oh, that one actually led to a different conversation. It's all about how Ellie was going to be lucky to have 25 players. That's funny.
Yes?
A new face is always welcome in sight. If you need food or healing, do not be shy. Just ask. I'm looking for someone who can locate a man named Alric.
You'll want to speak to the seer. Her magic will track him down, I'm sure of it. Why are you looking for Alric, may I ask? Last I heard, he was off on a mission for the outcast queen.
He was in Welrian, but the Imperials have moved him.
Oh dear, the Alric I know would have been back with a crowd of freed prisoners and a host of stories of his victory by now. If he's been captured and carted off somewhere, God, I hope he's safe
Please speak with the seer and let her know what's happened. What can you tell me about Alric? You must be from the deeper in the Empire than I thought. Everyone who knows the outcasts know Alric. The outcast mage who taught himself with secret stolens from Wilrian. The outcast queen's most trusted. The rebel who freed more of the living than we can count. I could go on, but we'd be here for hours. Please, if he's in trouble, you have to go help him. I will.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm just double checking what's over here. It doesn't seem like anything's over here. Just kidding. There's enemies. There are enemies in town. I'm betting this is where we're supposed to be going. I'm gonna go talk to the seer. Lack! First again, wow. It's because nobody knows about the first command. Boom, boom, woo, woo, woo. How's it going, Lack? Tired going to sleep? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. You need something? I'm looking for someone who can locate a man named Alric. For that, you want to see the seer a bit further into the camp. What else do you need? What can you tell me about the seer? You must be new to the outcasts. She's our leader here. Used to lead all of the outcasts before she stepped down. Of course, stepping down just meant focusing herself here in the thick of it. Why are there outcasts here? If you mean the lake, it's easy to hide and relocate when we need to. Usually more Imperials have been poking around here for my comfort lately. We need to usually. More Imperials have been poking. That makes more sense. More Imperials have been poking around here for my comfort lately. It's still kind of. More Imperials have been poking around here for my comfort. Yeah, that sounds wrongly said. If you mean the region, this is right between Wilrian and Thatima, meaning any living that are captured by those undead bastards is heading to one or the other. We've freed more living than we can count, but we've lost nearly as many. Better to die fighting the undead than to become one of them, I say. Or worse, harvested for their experiments. Thank you for your help.
That's it.
That's it.
Welcome, traveler.
I've been expecting you, traveler. And your Epoch. How? I am here. I retain the information of old. You were there when it all started. But now you are here. Not just with one shard, but the whole Epoch. My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning for what's to come. Your people waited that long? What do you mean? My people were once the keepers. The first watch of Etera broke the Epoch into 3 shards, one hidden in the temple, one defended by knowledge, the other guarded by mystery. We protected them the best we could. The fact that you were guided to combine them after all this time, maybe it is an appropriate time. It is appropriate that I am the last. I was told this ring would help. Ah, yes. I can tell the boys left his mark on this. Let me know when you're ready so that I can start the ritual. I am ready. The old man begins to chant. Oh, the old woman. The old woman begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him somewhere in the dark. In the distance, there are shouts and sounds of combat. They've found us. Quick! Finish them off while I wrap up the ritual. Defend the seer. Okay, boys. Get to work. Get to work, boys. Oh yeah, I can push A and make them go out there. I forgot that. We're telling them to back off.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome, traveler. You're quite the skilled fighter. I didn't do anything. It makes sense now. Unfortunately for Alric, I saw walls of bones, twisted cages of mental and cruelty, but all around it the vast darkness of the sea. There has been rumors that Admiral Harton, one of the Emperor's servants, was constructing a dreadnought. Alric is imprisoned somewhere in there. It's not too late. The ship is still docked. Thanks for the help.
May Etera smile upon you.
May Etera smile upon you. I gotta sell stuff. Hopefully the servers are still working. I can't get to town. Or... Oh, there it is. We're still good. I think maybe they just weren't kicking people. People were idling in the game and they just like don't kick them. I was gonna sell stuff, but it's easier just to dump. Dump. Let me take a quick break soon. Probably after this chapter, I'll take a quick break. Stretch and be healthy and that sort. Boom, 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 boom. Shards. Gimme. Oh, I see my thorns shield now. I didn't see it before. But I avoid enemies, never have to deal with thorns. Natty, thank you for the likes. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I am. Can you just autopilot it over here? Let's get the waypoint though, since we're here anyway. Wherever that is. Teleporting bears. Okay, we got the waypoint. Bum, bum, bum. Another dungeon. Another dungeon. Yeah, I wanted to do that other dungeon. I assume there's a chest around here. Your death has come, and so have I. Hey, another Skelly to the team. Kinda hungry. Throw down. Ooh, idols. Increase health. Ward. Increase damage over time. Chance to ignite. Vitality. Resistance. Minion health. These are increase attack and cast speed. Maybe I should do this. Well, at some point, I think I'd focus on these other things first. Minion physical damage, minion bow damage, increase minion physical. It's gonna make me not get the penetration, some skeleton poison penetration. Does not scale. Wait, does this give me 5 in total? Like I can go affect your summon skill, but not summon skeleton mage. So I can get 5 more? Tyrant Legion. Does not scale with points calculated. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's one more point, and I get one more. Okay. You are granted a percentage of excess healing from Life Drinker as ward up. Whenever you use a potion, you continue to consume. You will also consume a random minion, killing it to restore health. You have ward retention. Whenever one of your minions die, it has a chance to mark the nearest enemy to death mark. Technically, when my Reapers die, the hairs lasts for 8 seconds and reduces all resistances by 25%. Technically, my Reapers die, and that would get that. Whenever one of your minions dies, you have a chance to summon a skeletal vanguard from its corpse. A minion that deals melee physical damage uses spears. You are limited to 3 active vanguards. The node also grants additional melee physical to skeleton summons. To damage from any source. So I could get 3 points into this. I can get 3 points into this, use my Wraith, then once they die, like, they have a chance to spawn this, the Vanguards, and this will make them have more damage, because I don't see any other way to give them more damage. Use critical strike. Minion attack speed. Using hit low health, you have a chance to consume one of your minions, stealing its current health for yourself. Reduce minion health. Wait. Reduce minion health. Increase health. No, that's counter, but I want this. So I'd have to get 3 points into this. Minion fire damage. Okay. I don't know. This is the only way to improve the vanguards. And then I could just refund some points over here for this. Enemies killed it. Enemies killed have a chance to summon a vanguard. Like, there's no point in having that if I have the other thing. I'll still keep this though, so that I can get the explodey. Keep the explodey. I think that makes sense. But then we're using level skills for vanguards instead of using it to buff up all the other minions. Leaf of Chaos. Soulfire Bastion. I don't think I want to go there. Alternate leveling route. That skips the campaign. I'll take you to Compass. It's cool that they have shortcuts like that though. So if you're like just playing through the game on a different character and just skip paths and areas, not do the full quests. Is there, do you know if there's a way to like make certain items show up on the map? I don't think there is. There's an emphasize symbol, but I don't think that does it. I could test it out real quick. No, that doesn't show up on the map. Only the whatchamacallit show up on the map. Ruins of Endlessville. I'm looking for a chest. Not a ruin. No. I was looking for the key. Yeah, let's go back to Prison Lake and go the other way. Loading times are pretty good right now. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it's all better now. I'm gonna read the patch notes. Bug fixes, failsafe, added failsafe. Oh, yeah, that was a bug. That was a silly bug. Wither before me. Wither before me. I think we go this way. Smell food. I smell food. I want food. What time is it? It's only 3. We only get to make this next part of the quest, and then I'm gonna go grab food. Act like death mask. 1 marrow shards.
Your death has come.
Your death has come. This isn't where we want to go, right? Feldwood again. Getting sleepy too. Time is it? Streams went up for like 6 hours. I'd like to make it to at least 8.
Death will not take me.
Yeah, if you guys are trying to play online, right now is the time, because the servers are pretty stable. They've been stable for like a good bit now. Critical strike chance for skeletons, critical strike chance for mages. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Money. Level up. See, I like seeing my inventory full of these things and like, oh, cool. I had an inventory full of shards and then bam. That's a satisfying effect. That is satisfying and useful. Dark retribution. This would be the only way to. He said we would be taking out the other one, but maybe we'll do that later. Minion melee physical, minion bow physical, increased minion physical damage. So that means the mages won't be helped with this. This is for all minion damage. Minion health increase, which will counteract this. Vitality, minion resistance, minion health regen, armor per point, and then we get another. Veins of Malice. Whenever you cast a spell and sacrifice, you sacrifice 5% of your current health and grants your minion haste and frenzy for the duration. This effect has a 10-second cooldown. So that's whenever we use a spell of any kind. So the buff spell. Minion critical. I'll probably need to respec my build, but that's fine with me. That is fine. I do not mind. One thing that they could really add to this is like just show me beyond the initial part shows me how much per point are we getting here, but afterwards I don't know how much the increase per point is. Like, yeah, I see this and I don't know unless we look it up. Imperia Thetima. This is a town. Nope. go to the end of time. It begins. The inability to load begins. Minion's good class to play while being sleepy. Smooth sailing. I'm tired. I need to eat. I need to eat as soon as we get to the next waypoint, I think. Actually, as soon as we get to the next story bit and get back to town, I'm gonna go eat. Gotta eat, gotta. No, I autopiloted down here. And there's nothing. Thank goodness we don't have to pick up gold by clicking on it. Boom, boom, boom. And potions. Borpa. Borpa. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, I am. I definitely am. Unless there is no way. No, it seemed to go this way. I shouldn't be streaming this tired though. Or maybe we'll call it at 6 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I feel immensely unfulfilled when I stream with this tired. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, sweet
Boy, big boy. Look at this load time. Woo! Curious what it was. Big boy. I'm so fast, I could load twice.
will not take me.
stop falling asleep. I didn't sleep very much last night. Above the armor, prism wraps. What is that? Increase elemental damage, increase critical strike chance. Elemental damage least as health on crit, less elemental damage taken. Oh man. The only thing that it rolls is the leeched. And it's 6 point. Could have been 3. It's a mid roll. That's nice. Rebel up. Almost a whole lot of adds armor and it explodes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I need to see how rare some affixes are. Like, I need a rarity affix list. Ooh-wee.
Your death has come.
So have I. What's the closest to like a frenzy build? Or not frenzy, what's that skill called in PoE where you're a flickering? Ooh, helmet, unique. Another cold skill one though. Doing all these things for mages. It's legendary potential. I don't know what that means. This item can be upgraded to a legendary item by combining it with an exalted item in the Eternal Cache, causing it to absorb a number of affixes from the exalted item equal to the legendary's potential. The Eternity Cache can be found within the Temple Sanctum near the Ruined Coast. So, okay. I think I see. So it'll absorb another item into it? Or one affix, this is one legendary potential. That's what it seems like. Hello. You're dead. Look at all these minion things.
Too much.
I know.
That is too much.
That is too much. That is too much. That is too much. Minion chopper.
Hurry, break these chains.
Break chains.
You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess.
How do we do that?
Easy. Can you swim?
Like a stone. Like a stone.
The best time to learn is now. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Got it. Bum, 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 bum. I like that you can issue an attack and they'll just shoot or go attack. They're pushing A. Do the regular. Single to Ulrich and jump. Hey, yum. Yum, yum. Slide, slide.
I am not doing that again. Let's go for a swim. It'll be fun.
Oh, and we never talked to Alric. Oh, there's Alec.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help.
Okay.
It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help. Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory.
The place crawling with Imperials?
Yes. It'll be fine. I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned?
7 years of watching, wow. You're welcome to it, so you're not coming?
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
See you ahead.
You're still here.
Where did we wash up?
We should be near Majelka.
Anything you should look out for?
Beyond Imperials, the Spy Master is supposed to be there. He gathers info for the Emperor, getting his slimy claws on anyone he can.
Who's this woman we're meeting?
She's an old Nagasa known as the Oracle. Evaded the Emperor and his foul gift. Even survived under Spy Master Zerek's nose.
Moo Online? I don't remember Moo. Me.
She should be more than happy to help.
More than happy to help. We found the waypoint. The servers are working. Hopefully they work while I go grab some. In the back, officially from the break. To resummon everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Every song in this game has bam bam boom bam somewhere in there. Get all those shards. I wonder if there's a way to farm shards like that, like farm shrines, and go around a map that's really small but that has shrines. I hope PoE steals, not steals, but makes an in-game filter for their filters. I think that's one of the major things that they could upgrade and like take some inspiration from last Epoch. Epoch. think it would be better than how it is right now. Right now, it's kind of set into just a way that is very convoluted without a website, a third-party website. Worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway. Let's go to town on a non-laggy server. Just kidding. This will still take a few seconds. Just a few though. I don't have enough to buy another another thing. Minion. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Drew. Marrow shard. That's a minion thing. I don't even have a traversal skill, so this is kind of going wasted. Where is my super suit? Minion. Increase minion damage, increase minion health, minion critical. I take. We'll have to forge on top of that, but occultist turquoise ring. Damage, health, and critical strike. Good to know I have a specific ring that I need to get. I did not know that. What can we do with it right now? Necrotic damage, can I just take that off? Get strike chance. Minion damage. We would want that. Is there anything else? I don't like that this covers part when I'm like trying to look at what we got Strength might be the way to go, because that is supposed to also help our companions. Apparently. Minion. Necrotic damage is okay. And then on the suffix side, I wish I could see just all the things I have. Also, what's the difference between increased and added? Right, well, that ring is staying in my stuff until I understand what crafting to do. Increase minion health, minion damage. Minion regen. I kind of need the regen right now. Not to mention the mana. Minion dodge rating. Would be better boots than what I have on right now. Can I just search boot? Is that... yeah, that does count that. These gloves. Power attunement. Power attunement. Alright. Alright. Oh, we died. Did we lose gold? My people are dying. Why? Why they die? Death will not take me. Specialized skill slot unlocked. What are we gonna put in there? What do we put in there? I don't think we'll put the... What do we have in Sacrifice? Sacrifice deals more damage. Rips apart an allied minion. Sacrifices deals more damage to bleeding. Deal more damage, deal more damage. Sacrifice deals fire damage. Shadow. You're currently in control. Sacrifice deals more damage for each minion you currently control. Blood Spectre. When you sacrifice a minion, you have a chance to assemble a Blood Spectre from the remains. 15 mana is consumed when you summon a Blood Spectre. You cannot summon Blood Spectres by sacrificing a Blood Spectre or when your mana is negative and below 100. So this would summon another type of monster. Always create Blood Spectres. Sacrificing minion always creates a Blood Spectre. Damage is multiplicative. Blood Spectres have a chance. Sacrificing is recast onto other minions within the area, which happen multiple times. Sacrifice costs more mana. Sacrifice is recast onto other minions within the area. Bleed chance. Bone Nova. Bone Nova, lacerating bones. Avatar Decay deals increased damage over time if you have cast Sacrifice. Ivory Ballista. Pierce and continues to target. Bone Nova. Dread Shade. Shade grants minion armor based on your vitality, but Dread Shade decays your minion faster. Summon Mage Skelly. Profane. Skeleton Mage's additional spell damage. Skeleton Mage cast Profane Oblation on your Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Rogues, and Skeleton, sacrificing them to deal necrotic damage to surrounding enemies. Skeleton Mages are fine or down. Here's a frenzy. Teleport on Summon. Grave Passage. When you directly cast Summon Skeleton Mage, you teleport to the target location. Summon Skeleton Mage now has a cooldown and counts as a traversal skill. So I summon and I teleport. So it's a 2-in-1. So I can have a traversal skill while I have summons. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Be able to blink. Using traversal puts all other traversal skills on cooldown. Blah, blah, blah. You can teleport using summon skeletal mage from some of your other minions are teleported with you. It's okay. There's nothing for additional skeletal mages? No, you can summon more skeletal mages. Adds Death Knight to the summon pool of skeletal mages, which uses melee necrotic attacks and removes all other types of skeletal mages from the pool. Oh wait, so that switches it from skeletal mage. Death Knight has Hungering Souls. Death Knight melee hits deal additional fire damage. Skeletal mages cast necrotic. Skeletal mages are able to use their abilities more frequently. Move regular skeletal mages and pyromancers from the pool, and skeleton mages can be summoned, and your skeleton mages deal increased damage. Remove regular skeleton mages and pyromancers from the pool of skeleton mages that can be summoned, and your skeleton mages deal increased damage. What? Remove them, but they'll do more damage. Removes mages, removes pyromancers. So, I'm assuming you go here, and then you have a Death Knight. I don't see anything that's pyro over here. Adds pyromancers to the summon pool of skeleton mages that can be summoned. Pyromancers deal fire damage and cast fireball. All poison chance gained from the tree is converted to ignite chance for pyromancers. So that, and if I go over here, it removes both of those. What other types are there? Skeleton mages cast necrotic motor. Adds Death Knights. Maybe I should get some Death Knights. I don't know. Archmage, you can only summon one skeletal mage, an Archmage, that has significantly more maximum health and damage, both multiplicative with other modifiers, fires twice the number of extra projectiles, and is larger. No, I didn't mean to do that. Despecialize. I meant to just look at what we got. Summon volatile. I don't suppose there's anything that makes these zombies not volatile. No. Nothing there. It's hard to figure what. So I think I want to get this assemble abomination, but shall absorb minions in moderate. Your abomination reflects a percentage of damage the attacker generates more threat and increases likelihood of enemies targeting it. Your abomination dies, it disassembles into a number of vanguards. Skeletal vanguard summoned on death, 1 per point. Your abomination health decays at half the rate, but your abomination deals less damage. Multiplicative. Blah, 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 blah. Your abomination's Aeronova fires more frequently. Grants armor to nearby minions. For each minion it's consumed. When your abomination dies, this effect also is granted by your minions by the corpse. So I can make an abomination and then summon all my other guys at the same time, yeah? That's what I'm understanding. No longer channel to summon your abomination. Instead, it consumes the nearest 5 minions to be summoned. Wait, it was channeled. I have to channel it? Abomination increased critical strike chance, but can no longer regenerate health or consume bone golems. Weird. If you absorb at least 5 different types of minions, Assemble Abomination has increased attack and cast speed. Age of Undeath. You can now only consume minions from the Summon Skeleton and Summon Skeleton Mage's skill to create the Abomination. However, the Abomination does not start to decay until you control 6 or more such minions at the same time. If a golem is consumed, your Abomination uses Stomp, a melee attack that deals physical damage, the high chance of stun. Your Abomination also gains the combined health of all consumed golems as armor, and the focus protecting you from nearby enemies. If a wraith is consumed, its melee attack is replaced with Soul Reave, which deals melee necrotic damage. Your Abomination gains 10% increased damage when it kills an enemy. This stacks up to 10 times. Blech. The Wraith is what we're using, but it's kind of just a filler right now. Boom, 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 boom. And I kind of want to just focus down on one damage type, which would be physical, I think. Unless there's a way to turn mages into physical damage type. Summon a wraith with 3 additional wraiths with each catch, but the summon also costs more. Costs more mana and now has a cooldown. Wraiths have a chance to damp nearby. Applying damned. Damned is a stacking ailment that 25 base necrotic reduces target's regeneration by 20%. Summon Wraith has a shorter cooldown, and there is a shorter delay between Wraiths being summoned. Summon Wraith summons additional Wraiths per cast, but costs more mana. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, technically it costs less mana if I'm summoning more per cast. No, I guess maybe. Because this is summoning 2 for 200%. But then one more is 25% more, so that's actually less. If you hit the 3. Spectral Ambush. Remove the delay between each wraith being summoned, but fewer wraiths are summoned per cast. No delay between wraiths. I'm assuming it goes or something like that when you summon it. Wraiths are larger, deal more damage, and hit larger areas. Wraiths' health no longer decays, but you are limited to only 2. So if I limit it to 2 and 2 big boys, though, they'd just be always out. I could do that. Wraiths have more maximum health. Wraiths have a chance to cause enemies to bleed. Bleed inflicts wraith and have increased duration. Wraiths appear at the target location, but summon wraiths cost more mana. Oh, so this is making it cost more in general. Wraiths steal necrotic. Wraiths do necrotic. Wraiths have more maximum health. Summon wraith costs more mana and has reduced cast speed. Why are all these symbols not matching what they should do? Like, this is a golem. What does that have to do with a golem? These have additional poison penetration. You have a chance to instead summon a putrid wraith. Additionally, wraith deals more modifier. Wraiths deal decay more slowly. You have an additional strike chance when you summon wraith and gain a critical strike. Increases cast speed and costs less mana. Some wraith has increased cast speed and costs less mana. Wraiths move faster. You can control more wraiths at once. What does that mean? Control more wraiths. Maximum. Oh, it just gives me more wraiths. Wait, so no, because okay. Instead of 6, I can get 8 according to this. But if I take this over here where the maximum becomes 2, then I can't. Let me say maximum wraiths 2, so I can't actually use this. It doesn't stack, I imagine, because this would probably win. Because that's giving me a limit. This is like, oh hey, try to get 2 more than what you have right now. Unless it means I can get 4? Should also be cool, but I don't think it works that way. I think I'm gonna go for the wraiths and try to get the perma big boys going. So we have 2 wraiths, 2 golems, all these skellies going. And I don't have to keep resummoning. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Unless we want to go upgrade the skeleton mage. But I feel like this is more in line to physical. Whereas the mage is necrotic. Unless we can actually change the skeletal mage to physical with this. Death Knight count as skeleton mages and receive all the bonuses they do. The area Death Knight melee is affected by increased area, being a skill stat. Uses melee necrotic attacks. So no, it's not physical. We're probably gonna end up dropping skeleton mage. Ba, 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 ba. At some point, probably for Abomination, because Abomination can stay physical. And then we can just focus down on physical minion stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe, probably. I think that's the way. That is the way. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. There we go. So now we have two that aren't dead. Or that don't go away. Although, what? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Physical melee area. Physical spell melee area. Physical melee throwing bow and area. I guess that depends on who's who. Or if anything, we might use the mage as the traversal skill. That'd be kind of cool. Nah, we'd probably switch it to Abomination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 types of 6 types of characters. What was that? I just picked up this. Increased minion health. Going to change this.
Hello, please be at ease. I mean you no harm. I can tell by the look of your face that you're concerned, but I assure you, I'm an academic at heart. If I still have a heart anyway.
Excuse me?
Kidding, I promise I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job to offer that will reward you in both knowledge and money.
What is the job? What's the job?
I need an assistant to aid some research. Thing is, the spy master hasn't entirely approved it yet, but you know how bureaucracy is.
How can, what kind of assistance?
I've come across some journals. Supposedly, there is an old cache of Nagasan gems hiding somewhere in the desert between the Majeka. If you're on your way over there and happen to find them, meet me in Majeka. Please, tell me every detail. I need to know more.
And you won't ambush me?
Oh, do you think I'd attack you because you're living? No, I leave that to soldiers. I'm merely an academic in search for magical history. I've tried every Zarek to tell me all about his life under Majaskal's rule, but alas, he never follows through. So much knowledge gone to waste.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, bub. What's the hubbub, bub? Boom, 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 boom. To get used to it, not sorting things. Sleepy sleep. I'm gonna get through this chapter before I call stream. If we start focusing on physical, we could just focus on this node. This is physical necrotic. I need attack speed. Might as well max this out actually. That has attack speed. Attack speed is good all around. Do you not agree? A minute ago, server and service notice. With our last patch, we saw considerable uptick in matchmaking, transitioning between non-town zones and solo characters, and overall solo play experience continues to improve. We will be deploying a fix shortly at 5 p.m. to address group and party play with the intent of improving scene transitions. Please know that this update will cause servers to be down for approximately 15 minutes while it's deploying. No. I might call it then. I wonder if attack speed... No, probably doesn't count for the attacks of the mages. Essential other belt of Lucidity. 66 ward decay threshold. What does that mean? 14 ward gain on potion use per 10 intelligence. Ward does not decay below your ward decay threshold, and ward below the threshold does not contribute to the decay rate. For example, if you have ward decay threshold of 500, then the ward will not decay below 500, and ward decay rate at 1000 ward will be halved. Cool. Word per... That's actually really cool, yeah. So a ward becomes an effective energy shield instead of just a temporary energy shield. Dodge rating. That's cool, I like that. Wait. What the heck? I didn't get out. What? Okay, I don't know why that's there. Rates cannot move. Oh, that's not good. Rates have more melee attack speed. I'd like to know if, like, this is maximum rates 2. Could I get a +2 over here, or does it just nullify that? Summoning Cascade, summoning mana. Necrotic with spells. Is necrotic physical? No. Increase the effect of damage bleed multiplicative. Raids have a chance to cause the enemies to bleed. Bum, 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 bum. Gain ward for each great summon, but their health decays more quickly. Raids deal more necrotic damage. But what if... I thought they didn't deal any necrotic damage. Where does it say anything about necrotic damage? Minion intelligence, minion intelligence, minion intelligence. It's still additional necrotic damage with attacks. Oh, so this is what adds the necrotic damage. Okay. I'm a dummy. Don't mind me. I think we'll go with bleed chance and increase that. Just that's easier to go to. It's easier to unga bunga to.
Your death has come.
Your death has come. Your death has come.
It's weird to see such low numbers on these weapons and items and assume that it's actually a lot. Wither before me. This one's gonna reduce minion health, so we should add. We need 3 points, and 1 point of these nullifies that. See, now none of my minions die, so the mark of punishment thing is kind of useless. Although it would have been good if I was still summoning minions that die. Increase health regen. Melee physical, melee bow. Increase physical per. I should probably do that. If we're going the full physical route. I'm still kind of undecided on the full physical route. Shred armor. I don't know. We'll see. Nani? What am I trying to do here? Nani doste for a sign of loss. Something gem. I'm a one-handed gamer now. At least until I need a resummon. Argelos the Blessed. Nice. Meet with Raud Zabat in Mag-Ike to relate your findings. I guess I could have A at the ready to command my army to go somewhere. Oh, hungering souls. There's no way to keep the Revenant out permanently, huh? Magica. Oh, the place of the name is Magica. Magic. That's magic.
Now, it's time for the hard part.
What's next?
The Oracle's a guarded woman. Understandable, given how long she's lived. The way to her is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the old Nagasa castes.
Nagasa.
Finding them would be easy, if not for Zarek and his minions. The Oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it, I wouldn't stand a chance. Not with the guards.
Me neither. You want me to fight them? I get it, you're weak. You want me to fight them?
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Goodbye. will not take me. I don't want to take the necrotic damage. Just so he has it. Or just so they have it. They might refund that, so before you don't focus down on the physical. So I like that I can basically command my guys to be not stand like in death. I can micromanage them to get out of a death area. Or accidentally send them to death. Dismantle mail bracers. 4% of current lost, 4% current health lost per second, 4% of missing health gained as ward per second. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess once we reach max ward, we wouldn't be losing health. Isn't this supposed to disappear once we've fought the guy? Please. Copulation. It has a lot of block effectiveness. When do 6 and 7 things drop? Because I should make a filter to be able to see tier 6 and 7 things. Cut them to pieces.
Will not take me.
Rebel up. Mana efficiency with Soul Feast. Chance to wither on hit. That's cool.
That is too much.
What do you mean it's too much? Don't you too much me. Oh, there's a lot of interesting interesting. Wait, what happened? Where is the thing? I just picked it up. Per second during Profane Veil. Poison chance. I don't have Profane Veil, I think. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. I can't even use this yet. It's too big. Also, it's Soul Feast specific. So, what Soul Feast is on a Warlock. So I can't even use it. Oh, hey, everything else leveled and I didn't realize. Huh. So, Skeleton Rogue throws acid flasks. Inflicts poison and armor shred on hit. Acid flask has a 5-second cooldown. Skeleton gain more damage and increases cooldown recovery speed, but the amount is divided by your maximum number of Skelly Rogues. Cooldown. But that... I don't know. I don't think I need that. More health, rogue archers deal more damage. Multiplicative. Should probably go with that. Deal more damage and more health. And have more health. And are larger, but can only summon half as many. I don't want that. I want more! Unless half as many is... See, if we cut them in half, which is... It'll end up being 1. Or of each, or so 3. They'll have 80% more damage. 40% health. That doesn't seem worth. Like, in all technicality, wouldn't I have more damage otherwise? Because we're cutting it in half. No, okay, I see. Technically, we're gaining 40% damage, and we're gaining 20% health. I think that's the math. I don't know. I mean, am I mathing wrong? I don't know, but I'm building for like more hits, so that doesn't matter. If anything, I would want them to have more armor. Skeleton warriors can now cast bone armor. It's like 40%. I mean, they're not dying yet. Bone armor. Ability, bone armor to longer. Skeletons have increased attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed. Yeah, that's probably the money. I think we just go with these two for now until we figure out what we're focusing on. And then over here, we have this. This gives them thorns, basically, because we're heading for this. But is there maybe a better thing? Chance to reduce enemy armor. So it has a chance to shred, which deals more damage. Shortly after bone covers. It causes a bone eruption, causing enemies to take spell physical damage, but bone curse costs more. I mean, I'm not using my mana right now for anything. Bone curse deals more damage, but falls off after a few hits. 4 hits before it falls off. And curse falls off only after 1 hit, but it always crits. Not compatible. So it says when something isn't compatible. But I don't know if it always says. Triggers the ulcer healed. The healing scales with the effectiveness. If you kill an enemy affected by bone curse, you have a chance to gain bone armor for a short duration, which grants armor and less damage taken. Bone curse has a chance to cause enemies to bleed. Bone curse times out and casts rip. When both enemies cause dealing physical damage. When you cast Bone Curse, it now leaves it behind cursed ground for a short duration. Short. Enemies that walk into the cursed ground are affected with Bone Curse. Well, might not be bad. When you directly cast Bone Curse, summon a Bone Prison around the target, trapping the enemies inside. Significantly more health. I don't want a bone prison. That's a PvP thing. Or at least it would be. I don't know if there is PvP in this game. Is there? Probably not. Probably not yet. Maybe in the future. Bone Curse applies Mark for Death for 2 seconds, but costs more mana. That would be the way to go. Let's get Mark for Death via this route. Oh, but I need 4 of this. That wouldn't be bad to get a more area of effect going. The Mark for Death. Bone Curse deals more damage with other modifiers, but now only affects a single target. Bone Curse and Mark for Death have unlimited duration. No. Arnar. All right. The servers are supposed to be going down for 15 minutes. Dang it. I was building it in my head. I was having a good time building. Oh. E-I-E-O. Approximately 15 minutes it will be down. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Admiral Barrow's playing Balatro. It's such a good game. I don't even have those cards. That's so cool. So is it already back? Because technically it was down for 10 minutes while I was figuring all that out, I think. Balatro. It's such a good game. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. It's a good game. I should just wait until they tell us that it's available, I guess. We're in. I mean, it's got DC'd 5 times. Alright, let's keep looking at our build, and I think after we figure this out, I might call it. The more physical, but also applies bone curse negatively. Effect lasts for 4 seconds and does not stack. Bone curse causes minions to reflect a flat amount of damage to an attacker. All minion buffs from Bone Curse have a 200% increase from Bone Golems. See, I'm thinking maybe we respec out of this and just keep this, but also go over here. This only give marks Bone Curse have unlimited duration, but for one thing. That seems kind of counterintuitive because we just got an AoE thing and now we're only making it for one thing, single target. What sense does that make? Why make this part a forced thing? Sign of Agony, become a toggle aura which surrounds you, but it reduces the area and drains your mana over time. You're also inflicted with the Bone Curse. Bone Curse deals more damage, but lingers a short amount of time on enemies. So this makes it so like it's around you. Which it would be good if it was melee, but we're not. Mark for death lasts longer. Bone Curse base physical damage is converted to necrotic. Consequently, this damage increases the necrotic damage. Consequently, the damage scales with increased to necrotic damage, but not increased to physical damage. Consequently, the damage scales with increased to necrotic damage, but not increased to physical damage. Yeah, I think the play is go for a larger, get Mark of Death, and have it last longer, and then maybe go back over here. Remove a spent point you're choosing, skill is remove or that. Blah, 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 blah. Take this out. Pre-specking one point of the node reduces skills level by 1 if it is above the minimum skill level. If this would reduce the skill to a lower level than your minimum skill level, you would relocate. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so that just means we'd lose a level. but it will come back, I think. So we go this route. Stop respecing. Smokers has a chance to reduce armor. Pick an enemy affected by bone curse, you have a chance to gain bone armor. Alright, and over here, I think we may need to go to Blood Golem, but not before we increase this. Just for this, I think this will be necessary because we'll get Blood Golem. Because we need 6 types. I remember reading something about needing 6 types for the Amalgamation. Amalgamation Golem. 6 types of monsters, and once we lose the mage, we go down to 5 types of monsters that we summon before the Amalgamation Golem. So I figure the way it can be done is we have 2 different blood golems, or 2 different golems that will do the thing. Do the thing. Bum, 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 bum. And then we have the 6 different things. I don't remember. I think it was just you needed 6 different types of golem so that he wouldn't decay, or that he would do more damage, attack speed. I don't remember exactly, but it was something. It was definitely something. Mother, father. Bum, bum, bum. Please see the above. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is it possible to see, like, how far along, especially? Yeah, okay. Unique belt. Chains of Oleros. Increase damage, increase ward gained on potion used, necrotic resistance, reduce duration of stuns on you, your potions grant ward instead of health. I mean, cool. I don't really think it helps us progress this build.
Your death has come.
Your death has come. Hmm. Boo boo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what's that? What is that? Summoned Wraith. Whoa. Just need to craft some stuff on it. Magicka. Increase. I'm sleepy.
That is too worthless anyway.
Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway.
Will not take me.
Death will not take me. Oh, gloves. No, don't be too much. You could crash at any time. Give me the gloves. Increase throwing damage, health, dodge rating, throwing cold damage, 30% chance to throw an axe at a nearby enemy on hit. Move with the fluidity of water, relaxing. You can react without resistance. I need to go back to town. Idols. Idru. Just dumping. Is that an idol? It is. Like strength. This is increase health. Let's ignite word on potion. Increase physical minion. It's a keeper. It's a weird way to organize. Mignon. Filet mignon. Grabbing anything that says minion on it and putting it elsewhere. I wish this was a little bit more seeable. It's hard to tell what is and isn't. I have almost enough for
another thing. I imagine you do want to keep everything minion. Wraith. Is it this? Oh man, this has Wraith and increased minion damage. Right now we only have minion health and health. Oh, it has armor. I wonder if we could take... So level summon Wraith and it has armor. Wait, where's the minion damage coming from? I would like to... Intelligence would be good too. Ooh. Wait, can I not put... I probably just don't have it. Minion health. Dang it. That'd be really good to upgrade. Especially that +1 summon Wraith. Alright, let me go finish this and I'm going to go sleep soon. I'm getting tired.
Your death has come.
Level up. Boots. What are these boots? Increase movement speed, charge for void cleave, +1 charge for void cleave, melee void damage, increase movement speed per added melee void damage, increase void damage. Decades after the rest of the civilizations is hid under the ground, the last of the Void Knights still roam the ruined surface, searching relentlessly for a way to turn the power of the Void against itself. Their discovery remains with them, lost amidst the shadows.
lost amidst the shadows. Boom boom bee wee 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 boo boo wee 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 woo wee 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 wee.
Summon spells on physical penetration. Poison penetration. So I just need 1 point into this, I think, and then we'll figure the rest out. What was that? Increase minion critical chance. Increase critical chance strike. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, my people. Where have my people gone? Hello, pardon. Zarek's men saw me talking to you and attacked. But enough of that. What did you find? Are you sure you're okay? They must be feeding on a graveyard of Nagas. How fast? The undead body is now still. The undead body is now still. Okay. I suppose he's fine. Bum 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 ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-da-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just need 3 of this. It'd probably actually be 2 points into this to negate that from. I thought respiking a point was supposed to make it take less time. We've been bamboozled. Bean buzzled even. breathe out before me. I need another book. Hey, is this a... No, never mind. It's so hard to tell the colors in this game. No. I'm over here skipping over where I'm supposed to be going.
Let's see. It should be right behind... Ah! There we are.
There we are. Explain it, man. The fixed appointment has concluded, and we see matchmaking between zones, including towns, and for parties improving. We are continuing to work on and will improve additional updates as we have them. Thank you for your patience and continued support.
Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
It's fixed. Online's fixed.
Content to slither through the shadows.
Content to slither through the shadows. Boom, 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 boom. The bone furnace.
No, 4 layers of arcane wards. Oh, let's hope it's enough.
Oh, it shows his hand in the molten metal.
When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Onward. A piece of my mind. Where to go? Bum 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 bum. What the heck? Defeat the Emperor forces and find the sapphire. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. I'll probably get that bone eruption. I don't know what the max points are. I want to say it's 20, but I honestly don't know.
This square's a sorry sight. The Oracle used to tell me how the Sapphire Nagasa would gather around these fountains, reading the stars and comparing arcane theory.
Arcane theory.
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Fancy portal. I think when I get off, I'm gonna look up the uniques for my class and see what I'm trying to get to push this build. Level up. 3. And then use attack speed, cast speed. I guess. Minion melee poison chance. Poison deals poison damage over time. So this gives my minion 7% chance to poison? Drop back fix charge. Gimme. Minion dodge.
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Let's continue. Enter the Oracle abode in Magic. Magic. Hush, Golem. The same problem in PoE. The Golem talks way too much. Dive bomb. If maybe I should become Poison Fizz, because my raids can be Poison Fizz. I think I could make my golems Poison Fizz. Should really look at my items before I pick them up. Pretty sure that was 99% more minion health. Thorn shield. I wanna know what that is. Oh, what do we got here? Sun volatile zombie. I'm not using that, but cool. I don't know why I put that as a... I think it's just because there was a maybe at the time.
Worthless, anyway.
Worthless, anyway. Worthless, anyway. Wah, wah.
Death will not take me.
Let's see. It should be right behind... Ah! There we are.
Here we are.
Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same,
Nagasa.
content to slither through the shadows.
Okay.
Oh, it's unfortunate that there isn't a log of what they say. I wanted to see it again. Idols. Minion poison. Minion necrotic. Minion poison. Minion fire. Minion lightning. Hello, pardon. Zarek comments on me. Scorpion covered in gems. They must be feeding. Pardon. Pardon, mon ami. Congratulations, mon ami. Passage is sealed by a powerful ruin. The Naga sigil you collected seems to resonate with the barrier. Dispel the barrier. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. We're in a town. The Oracle's abode. It's 3 more maps. Oh, I'm tired now, though. It's been almost 9 hours.
Ah, yes.
What do you have in mind? You are the one who helped Alric through the city council, correct? You might be able to help us. What do you have in mind? It's a very simple matter, though grave. We're running out of water. The Empire never cared for the needs of the living. There are few fountains left. I'm afraid that it's not enough to sustain us, but legend speaks of a way to cleanse the ones lost to the immortals. What legends? The Sapphire Nagasas were once the scholarly class of Majasa's servants. Legend states that their magic fueled many of the city's wonders, including a relic that can purify water. I know one shrine the immortals haven't yet destroyed. It's guarded by a sealed wall in the Shining Cove. Go there and bring back the relic to me. How can I get past the well? Go with my blessing. Once you approach the wall, it will open for you. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, eh? Especially if there's a good reward in it for me, eh? Boom, 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 boom. Shift. We have a passive point here. We got money over here. And another passive point here. Alright, we'll leave that for next time. I'm falling asleep. Thank you guys for joining me, though. I appreciate it. This has been about 9 hours or so of Last Epoch. And thank you again to EHG for sponsoring the stream. I appreciate that. I'll probably stream late night tonight. If you guys would like to join me then, I'll be here. If you want to purchase the game and you haven't, or you want to get it for a friend, please, I implore you, use my nexus.gg link specifically, www.nexus.gg/lazyr1co. They will help me out, and you get the game at no extra cost. And I think, do we have our, we get Twitch drops? This is today's drop. This was yesterday's drop, but you will be able to get this drop again another day. And I should put my stuff away. Actually, I think I have enough to buy another stash. Another one. Another stash. Confirm. Nice. Boom, boo-doo-doo. I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up anything that didn't have something minion related that last round. Well, most anything. These idols go in the only idol tab I have. Rune of removal. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Minion. Sort. I don't like how this game sorts it, because this could fit more if it was like, why is this over here? Why is that soul ring over there? I don't like how the game sorts. It don't sort too good. Oh, these shouldn't be here. Be over there. That's well, we can't even use that. But a dive bomb rogue. What does rogue use? Oh yeah, I guess he does have a companion. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, your night, wherever you might be. I guess I'll just organize a bit off stream, sell some things, and etc. But I'm getting off. I'll be on tonight, probably 3 a.m.-ish, maybe, hopefully. With some more Last Epoch. We're still doing a story playthrough, figuring out this build. Online seems to be working nicely now, so if you guys haven't been able to play because of online, now is probably the time. Enjoy it. Because Saturday there probably will be a spike, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow as well. So yeah, I'm gonna get off before I start ranting and everything. So bye bye, have a wonderful night, take care, see you.